see o so na year piece especially Ghana for out here na nyina Ekosiisen na at the time yeah boy Ekosiisen no na wo time na fe na bia bo non do do ba akonomu ni ade so tiase na to de bia no obisa se na nkrofo Ghana for tete ade na omutie se no mu nyina Ekosiisen so tiase enti Ekosiisen edu akire mo bom ho modin e bom abaso
me da se ne di kan no ma me enchia wetie fo bi na obi mezozo me mo abaso se no production team MS Brano Ghana for better ni ayekoso e wo wiase ni oman mu a egise Ekosiisen
yes
na akoye Ekosiisen so yidie na asi ebusa se ehin na ne ma na kosi
Asempa
Ekosiisen me da se
oni mi share mom na me wo fie nyina na mitie ujumedi a wodi na mitie enti my used to yeah your line of questioning me send I will see 100 program and I think that a bit me flow together
me da say
Obi na me person me call upon you once I will obo homoden pa na sisa no pempen so ya du no why so kukrumutia yensan ho nyeden emopo edwani me say ya Ghana babia obi eti Ekosiisen eni obi so atiase
say ya ka say mami abai papa o wan ko yi me bi da dai so bi so say o ye ni papa pa ya bona ba so ama ni promotion say ono na say o he this year dia eno na ye nyina ya ba betna ha ye kemi
ba intisi a Mr. Anyi do ho he o he fapote
o ha o mo another room next to the area here o mo beside e try na no atem
ba one ne lawyer na wo ho anaso ono nko a
ba je we ne man ka be na friend you die for mu no so
abani say ya me ye ne bedi nkomo
mo ne nkomo
network mu ya Santoa ya Asempa FM network mu asanten ne Ekosiisen network mu ya bonwa Ekosiisen ena network ya ye kan wasem emu na yiri Ekosiisen ena network mu ochenyene Ekosiisen ena network mu gamanche Ekosiisen ena network mu awula efi ho Ekosiisen na network mu togbi Ekosiisen
the DIMT Radio Program of the Year Ekosiisen the DIMT Radio Program of the Year Ekosiisen
Are you organizing this? Yes, we are organizing this issue because this demonstration because we are tired of this new registration. We said they should stop do this registration and they said we will not stop it. So that's why we are coming out to show our confidence to the government that we are not in jungle. We are in democracy, so we need peace and harmony and tranquility. So that we don't want this Magana. That's why we are doing these exercises. So yes. You want the electoral commission to maintain? Yes, to all one, to maintain the all one. We don't want this is one. So that's why we are coming out to do this demonstration. So if government can please, we are pleading with the government that it should calm down with this foolish and reckless decision. So everything will calm down for us. Yes. Thank you very much for your concern.
Okay. Alaji na and the pictures ni videos are made of the demonstration. Me who wo mu ade wan ko bi.
Comfortable. Let's say uni me say yen timi nya de mrantie ne ye.
Indina
but ye timu akotone pa.
Na wo fie na wo monitor ne oma.
E da bi me kan wo bi. Ye no mu zu ho be sa keje ti akofa yen ko pa safu nyina e ba jubilee pass nyina me kan ho.
And then I would hear na video see me man who
no video ni pa ko na video no kra no tebe wo ni me nka wo bi na wo de akwa baka sa live ni fatu no so
yeah na ya le chairman won to me edi nkomo na o se oti uba mu edi machi uhu no
obe
chairman won to me se na oti uba mu edi mu nyina machi uhu no wani bo ne so
o da bi wo bo di so no me wo di ntro do mai
na ose ni pay pie ba na mo ya be 700 na mo 2000
let's say 300 and yes small number. No me ka say o ka say what say no ka say the bay 20 and not 25 bin ever.
No, o say mo sha say the bay 8 ni mo de nani pa bay 200 300 bi pe. In the above bay 11.
O to me dey say that o be kan o credit no wa o bi. Personally man can 1 2 3 4 5. What is the person me tell? But you didn't target 20,000. But we had more than 30,000.
Hey, Alaji Sani.
Ajaba.
Nipa more than 30,000 a buy.
Yes.
Hey, Alaji Sani, now unim 30,000 a year.
Hey, and yeah, Mr. Obi, Wadaroma, Yamemo Abotre, naturally, said the 30,000 city, Wadaroma, me boom free. Oh no, question no, you move to minimum 30,000, but yeah, not 30,000 to say.
30,000, not just a Babaya Rasport Stadium, yeah, man, no.
Let me say so. Nipa, you give me 2 pounds as more than you say 500 to 600 kilometers. Me take na Senyago. Let's say we Kumasi Sports Stadium to me for 40,000. But me to Kumasi. But I know need the capacity no.
Alaji 500 kilometers. Now there's a Kumasi to Tamale no.
Dabi.
Me 500 meters. 500 meters.
500 meters na America.
Okay.
I didn't call demonstration if I voted register.
Ekosiisen On
Asempa. Now, your classic example, Kromaya, and this debate you follow. When in 1992, Obia when you can crab who said about your why, and before saying about your where she see any Sabia who has already a womb. So they were not even going to contest and go to parliament. The NDC at the time, they ruled Ghana. I think so much more Ghana. So in 2020 I mean it will be good for all of us. Now Niema cry so I am no some catch says oh about one cry who say you lose but because he who's lose you know. Yeah conquer trouble you lose I can say you lose. That MP before who said they will lose the 1992 election. And so they came out to say intimidations near you know MPP be a song contesting. Oh my Ghana boy and so they no name and ya the boy. But me deep President Mahama, former president who here. Obi, we shouldn't joke with God though. This is the man. I will finish fear Kwejuma. Yan 12 man or Kofi no a president. Now he wants to shed blood to become president.
Okay,
oh, then yeah, consider the Bessie. Yeah, you call demonstration. At the end of the day,
Asempa FM.
That's all my 2 BBNC. When we were going for let my vote count demonstration, Young Castle will be
Ekosiisen On Asempa.
But we saw what happened in this country. I'm praying say BC Biamuda because you're the papa. Me bomb say a BC Biamuda. But so people be sao not him. Not him, Mahama. At all. Quite how fast you are Nam Ghana Subedi or minus no. So onya ebu and you need to eradicate nebi cat or mine. No, who said honor dear why privilege? I quenya 1 year or my woman, you depend on you be said out here. I mean, say demonstration. Etimi a winning Abama year. Come and get my president. Abanam say mechanic has him see Abania 12 I won't send 7 year can physically. Spiritually it is done. And no cry at 12 and win the 12 and to message they have say young can only be for non kugua bonting. Yeah, can any problem demonstration union. Oma want to say me come the now.
And say we are doing say 2020 elections no after elections craft no one person will bet to ababiwa. Police ni be to me encho. The right to go and vote a choice. And if NDC is strongly minded by one principle, say, and you open new voters register. Say, ECBA coin say, yen I am a register. Say, Mubet may decided not to register. One army boy.
Oh, sir, oh, yes, I know. Obi, question here, Obi. Once I'm by me, ya papa.
I didn't hear.
Obi. Ayamiya, obi ebebu sa question wo pa said the usi so nipa mu a o many pa ho kire no. Question we dey nya una so busa.
Na yi uri yi anu ma me na ye.
Me ya no, na mpese me kire say the question na obusa no enye question papa.
Sir.
In the case say we catch say we move here, you catch say me a full in nothing simply because I buy and say you register for. I don't even show I didn't to this level. Why should we main issue? You don't want to tackle it. Say all the blame move about the chair. So say I never see any young cassette. There be some cassette, the catcher and for say more monto. And I'm more to register.
No, I asked that question. Allow me, Pacho. Me busa question.
Open me guy mo na wo kwa wo kasa.
Oh, that be say
me guy ma o. And a busa question. You meant so. Allow me to fly. Don't clip my wing.
Mamintio.
What that woman?
Meet you.
Say my man so.
Allow me, Pacho, meet you.
But because we knowledge about politics and essence. You see, that we are one of the most respected journalists I know. What you say? Anything that question we know who say yeah. And you much say. We know lots of questions to ask the electoral commission.
Asempa FM.
Yes.
Ekosiisen.
I don't know 1%. I don't know what the cost of NCAA. But the who can the nature say I do extreme no. Nature say do pa.
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7.
The CIMG Radio Program of the Year. Ekosiisen. Are you ready? You are listening to the CIMG Radio Program of the Year. Ekosiisen on Asempa 94.7 FM.
Asempa FM. Asempa FM. Asempa FM
94.7 Asempa FM Sunni 21 minutes after 2. That's if it's a Wednesday afternoon. The midweek edition of the show is airborne live on 94.7 Asempa FM. All talk all day. Meaning your say bon Sufemi Obi. Let me thank the production team for putting this together. Dominic Kisi Yaboa, Nana Chumberema, Nana Kwada de Urenchi, Jackson in Tiamoa, and Eric Opari DJ, your Queen Star Japan. One of boy in Chidomi Edjumedi, Ebremo, my Hinquabina Santiatna, head of political affairs here at Asempa FM and Afia Doom TV. On behalf of our sponsors, let me say thank you for always doing the listening. Intiawo Amponsa Ifa Pharmaceuticals, Omo the FPAC tablet Abejaso, Yawo Bapa product, Agbeve Herbal Hospital, Life Plan Estate, Sasem Pharmaceuticals, Omo the Freshman, Fresh Lady, Fresh Cool Capsules, Aba Ecobank Ghana, Bale Malt, Ifri Bale Beverages, Bat Bioengineering Services, Mog Real Estate, Las Palmas Food Center, Provident Insurance, Ngosra Group of Companies, Gilly Gold Pharmaceuticals, Omodi Giddy Power, Giddy Co, Giddy Mal, and a Giddy Cough, Abejaso. And your Casa Preco Company Limited, Omonede Awake Mineral Water, Abejaso. Inti, Yanabua Fua, a boy and a chidom, and yedi wundi atujano, and Timonshan and so Emfa MIA. Ekosiisen Suni, Asempa FM. Mamin Kai was said, we've made everything possible, said Ebeya, baby, I will biara. And every available medium ubetimi etie Ekosiisen Jumedie inti mo are very active on Facebook. Oko Facebook, I just search for Asempa 94.7 FM. Please like our page. Ubetimi share live streaming of this show on Facebook. In the area we studio Hebiara ubetimi live on Facebook. Like our page and please share the live streaming na unualumunsu enyabi and share or comment bia ubetimi ediego amayen. Or YouTube and so please, your channel on YouTube, Asempa 94.7 FM. Please subscribe to the channel. Say the ubenya live notifications of the Ekoso Ewohobiara in the Asempa 94.7 FM on YouTube. Please subscribe to the channel. Nashaying live Ewoho and so. Or Twitter, follow our live tweet. Your handle at Asempa 947 at Asempa 947. Me am a personal handle at Philip Bonsu. Ebia opese utie online oko myjoyonline.com and adomonline.com ubetime tie live online radio in the channel so Efa MIA. We have a number of affiliate radio stations here in Ghana and abroad. In the Ekasa one crying stations are who do be Brenana FI over a dozen affiliate radio stations and a FI Jumedia. Into Uko Kumase, for example, ya wa Jenyame FM Ewo Kumase. Frequency near 94.5 FM, 94.5 FM Ewo Kumase. Into Moamu Kumase, the Ashanti Regional Capital, ya Chiamunyana Stronko, Emma Munyana Akwaba. And we'll get back to Kumase. There are some issues in the Unim se Enra, NDC, anyone, allied political parties, a demonstration. Yeah, the live report if we ho ebremo and in penifo bebrena edin komo and Let My Vote Count Alliance and so in the same city I a press conference Georgia Hotel specifically and Let My Vote Count Alliance conveners no be live on our show and anyone Ebedi and Komo, David Asante, Ernesto Wusu Bempa, and a host of others. Charles Wusu Moni, at the end one in Abedin Common area, Ewo Jumedi Eso. Ufri Kumase Kotamalea, ABC Radio, FI Ekosiisen live, Ewoho, Okwa Salaga, Kan FM, Oba Sunyane, Storm FM, Muamu Brekumutien wa Gro FM, Akomadan Fo Mutien o Cruise FM, Oko Japekrom ewa German South, Mutien ewa Nidaso FM, Oba Obuasi OFM, FI Njumedie live, Ejura Neje FM, Offenso Time FM, in the stations near or Dorso Papa. Secondly, Takwadi Fotier was Seda 105.9 FM. I'm on over 123 radio stations in the US of A, in the United Kingdom, in Germany, in France. It's Ghana's biggest and the most authoritative political, social, current affairs talk show. Osebon your mind in the Kwabna Santiatanase, Memana Kwabanafi, Yadi and Common Ashes, and the William Sene Ukriada, Yadi total recall Ebebremo, what defines Ekosiisen as a show. Total recall. And we go back Nyoma Yaboboswa Yere Efi, Yesaya Kwakubuta Ekosiisen, and we would want to pay specific attention to street lights. Unim say and enya nkran kwa uko Kumasi, uko Cape Coast, uko Sekendi Chakrade, street light on Sensem, and even here in Accra, motorway, probably the busiest route in Ghana. Traffic light in shutdown, so papebia, and we soon. You know, and we would want to have a discussion around that. And total recall, we have our reporters dotted across the length and breadth of Ghana. What the report Ebebrain Afa Sans and Seminole. Oma hene kwabena sante. Akwa bana pom te saying.
Well, apim ana apim do. Many one kwa nti apom ye. O stretching as such as saying. Apim betu to hifa.
Betu to ubenkum no pidua to unifa.
Nti many one am the beshe.
Or say would the ebirin count?
Okay.
When one kuto na
so there's that assurance to say in the midst of nyoma efa benkum ni nifa no media
ebin count. That's the assurance. Ebin count.
The entia
because o nyankopon mu. And those are to ni be kind. And I think it's why important. I say wo pese wo kumedia. I just say wo ku Yesu. Na wase ku nyankopon.
Now, how possible is that?
How possible is that? Indeed, that's the absolute assurance. Okay. Absolute assurance.
Well, Obi just to refresh our memories and to also remind ourselves, National Ambulance Service, Papa, no my date, ben.
Zachariah, Professor Zachariah.
On my date, ben.
28th, right? 28th.
You guys should check on my date, ben.
28th.
Yeah.
28th.
28th.
And 22nd. And there were 6 more days to go.
On Samra, no first explanation, On Samra. No first explanation in Samra. So on my 28th, more sure of that day.
Yeah, 28th.
I want to be very sure.
It's 28th. 28th.
Okay. The 28th on Samra.
Yeah.
No for explanation.
Strangely, I was reading a letter through the health minister, president. And then your man was and son a president a commission.
Okay.
And the simple question is 6 days to go.
Yeah.
I
don't want to even look at those things.
But it's the most important.
But that's what I'm saying. Say 28. Is that correct?
Yeah, 28.
Okay, so we can't go beyond 28.
Yeah.
So we said 28 in so now National Ambulance Service for explanation. In fact, I'll lead a demonstration to the place. Call all the constituencies no more ambulance. Just to end the matter.
Yeah.
That's why I want to be sure. Say 28th and the
28th.
No problem.
28th.
What's your how many days?
In the 6 days. Say 22nd, the 6
days. Tuesday and Wednesday, baby, and check it so that we can know. Is it Tuesday? Yeah.
In the next week, Tuesday.
Yeah.
Next week, Tuesday. Yeah.
Because yes, Obi. Ebribia than nipa baba betu tunyoma from sa cause asa. This is a technocrat.
Yeah.
It unim the oye. So what I say. I don't know what mature crata akukudroso. Me born abaso o dia koma mampen se wo dia nka wo hunu mu no dia nka person nka wo upia eye basis ambulance maniko me madishia makosua ni nimdia me woni ntino temase na twentwe so ma me na by 28th na sa ne man nyina no etu atwa. I'm watching.
And for example, man, to put issues in perspective, or say yenya a functioning dedicated phone line linked to the National Ambulance Portal from each constituency.
Okay.
One critical question because I was the letter now. Nioma no car say here say was number one. Was it training of staff and paramedics on the usage of the ambulances and medical equipment. As part of the procurement of the 307 ambulances, the manufacturers through the suppliers are supposed to provide user training for the ambulances. You know, inti yamfa nunsu na say you pictures of minister say okokostra over 500 youth are undergo training.
Okay.
Are they done with the training?
Well, I don't want to know anything. So any information about, but I'm saying that the man through the ambulance service no communicated to Yang as Ghana for say. Namiya Duma on the 28th. Bibia better than that.
In the number 2.
Very expectant on the
number 2 I say state of the art digitized ICT dispatch system.
No problem.
Also, currently, the National Ambulance Service has 10 dispatch centers across the country. All these dispatch centers receive calls manually through separate telephone lines provided by the various telecommunications companies, making call tracking and dispatching of ambulances very cumbersome. Into your percent, no, so you digitize that space, which is really good. But are we on track? Okay. 6 days to go. Number 3, tracking devices. There are tracking devices currently being installed in all the ambulances to ensure that the locations of all ambulances are known at every point in time. Service centers and a labeling of the ambulances. Are we through with all of these?
Okay.
6 more days to go. There should be no excuses on the 28th.
I'm happy now. What join say? Nyami admon the 28th. You know, yensa sebi ahombrase. Miye to nyum krubia na ibe release a sheno. Amana kodi juma SSA edi because but for the technocrat talking, I'm sure say eka wona eya manyo sem kwadia anke bia a hoda dada.
Of course.
Eti yenyina ya gu ahome aginedi enya ahotoso se onu na wonim de ana waka ho asem. Nti once waka ho asem yesu ye wa abotre say on the 20th, that's Tuesday. Yes,
because we all agreed after sending the letter so the content of the letter made some sense. I mean, technically, it made sense because Nyansa Bianso Embem say the ambulances nebeko about the infrastructure to let it run properly in the and once they've pleaded for time, Yama wants our time, we expect say all these things will be done. God knows already say Obi doesn't mind have any cause to believe or suspect that the ambulances would not be distributed on 28th January. If not, then let him get a different topic because he's causing fear and panic.
Oh God, you say about duty code.
As media, we should be giving the public update on whether they can keep the dates or not. And that's what we are doing.
Exactly so. Oh,
update. Kofi Ameyao, US of A. I say Obi, I can confidently tell you that after January 28th, the ambulances will be in full uninterrupted service to the good people of Ghana.
That's the good news we all want to hear.
Of course.
So that, but we're having to get some to do some of these things to help that why I did to me as should be a show Sebiano. Briano because we say you're quite anymore. You're 60 years old. You're Kobe. So what as I see a team baby money demonstrating say this is where we are heading towards. But unfortunately, say Usha said the and Yoma as Ghana this year. Pre-change now. If you say change, comes because of a political party in power now. Say a political party does not come with a change. The change starts with whatever we are doing. Because
it comes through the people.
Say most of them friends say total recall.
Total recall.
Now, how many times am I catch say Kaswa Kwanso South traffic like the Buato for government catch? I call 1 year. So if it's NDC or MPP in power, that problem has not been fixed.
Of course.
So it is attitude. Any day the mekan nipa ye dia show on say wono enya say juma. The Ghanaian is always seeing problems but not solving problems. Accra Central, La Paz, Ewura, Ebuafaso, nobody is bothered. But who is catering for that ball and so 2019 to 2020 missing figures necessary but the attitude of the Ghanaian
and that is what we have to ensure.
That's the problem. The mentality of the Ghanaian is still same. They still throw away Ebura Ori, Mango Awadiyewi, and Katia Wawiyewi. These attitudes in show sachet water are still on. And 2% DNHS. If a man no coach is a bass, I should ban as a Nipas that should report to office and go and do Facebooking, do WhatsApping, do all the communities do lotto forecasting, read Bibles and all those at working times, and we say productivity is low. Now how do we do all these things?
Asempa FM.
Always the Ghanaian, including the media that is supposed to also play that watchdog role. So much of compromise, sensationalism, untruths, blackmail, and not to do what is expected of us.
What is expected of us?
It's me the obi, Mister. And no social media bet at the fake. That's another lifestyle and so on.
Yeah.
So what I say,
and people contract people to do that,
and you just can't understand it. You just can't understand. See, Anna Crata be free. Any crat. Release the crab. Oh, the king can cry. Now also because you say helicopter be a see from you also release be now even to read that release the crown, we have to just double cross check and see whether that release is from Omwana saying from. So
because the videos are circulating already.
But there's a release here. There's a release here. So you can cross check. There's a release here. So the attitude of the Ghanaian Obi.
Okay, Ghana Armed Forces.
Yeah.
And you know, sir, the last time I called training, lawyer Samson Ladia, on my new mass release be a bar.
Okay.
Into the official logo.
Okay.
A signature.
Okay.
It is a letter B, for example, and I say a memo be a you will near maybe a oshe ewoso. A press release in so I will near maybe a oshe. And I think from what I'm seeing on this, it looks official.
Looks official.
It looks official. Because Ghana Armed Forces logo ewaha.
Okay. Your sign so.
Your sign.
Date is so.
Date is so.
Okay.
E Agri Kwashi. Colonel E Agri Kwashi.
Okay.
Director of Public Relations.
Okay. Then can answer that to come also.
In the Akawa has said. Aircraft overruns apron during routine engine run.
Okay.
Title for the release.
Routine engine run.
Routine engine run. And you say a Ghana Air Force aircraft, CASA C295.
Okay.
With registration number GHF 552 this morning overran the apron at the Air Force Base Accra. The incident occurred at about 11:10 hours.
Okay.
During a routine engine run, there was no casualty to any crew member and anybody on ground.
Good.
There were also no passengers on board.
Good.
A preliminary investigation team has been constituted to come up with an initial report within 48 hours.
Good.
The manufacturers of the aircraft, Airbus, have been notified of the incident. They are expected to fly a team to join the Ghanaian counterpart for a thorough assessment of the aircraft damage. It is worthy to note that the aircraft is recoverable.
Good. Good.
The CASA C295 aircraft, manufactured in November 2015.
Oh, that's an Enchesa.
And delivered in February 2016, was due for mandatory check in November 2019.
Okay.
The aircraft has been non-operational since October 2019.
Okay.
The Ghana Armed Forces wishes to assure the public, and especially its clientele, that the Ghana Air Force is still operational and its activities have not been affected by this incident. The morale of personnel is high.
Good.
And all are going about their normal activities. Good. Signed, Colonel E. Agrikwashi, Director of Public Relations, Ghana Armed Forces.
Good. So that then we don't have a problem.
Yeah.
We'll be back to our conversation. Me mom there in fact America.
No, but I think the only issue I have is aircraft manufactured in 2015.
Yeah.
You deliver MIA in 2016. In the Ensaka aircraft no barely 4 years new. Barely 4 years that's an engine no etimianya this problem. What it tells me is say encourse a mandatory checkup and there was a coin in 2019.
That could be the problem.
You know, what informed the decision so Mokwako to ISR engine run. I think Colonel should probably give us a bit more information. And almost kasa. Okay. Almost kasa. And apart from there are other aircraft.
Soldier phones who don't know any kasa.
Mostly no.
I said see another boy
statement Emma out because officially they can argue say where your official communication from the Ghana Armed Forces,
take it like that.
And they believe say it should answer all the questions. Unfortunately it does not. Because maybe point they say what about the other aircraft and also ewo omo asose also omo ko mandatory checks no omako.
Yeah.
And as those are some few questions, but I think generally, it should not cause any form of fear.
Yeah, because we'll be me crowd them the but the most important thing, say I would love that the next probably 3 weeks a day anymore. Yeah, the address Yankase as Ghana for. They believe that political parties will make a change in our life, and they're entirely correct. I think that the change starts from Yankasa. That's why on New Year, no nipa 2 out of that a year financial expert guy and then Apostle Salasino. I think that in some way we
have to be playing it back.
Of course, just because of me, nothing has changed. Yeah, nothing. The attitude of the policeman, it has not changed. The attitude of the journalist has not changed. The attitude of the government worker, it has not changed. The attitude of the politician, it has not changed. The attitude of the civil servant, it has not changed. The attitude of the nurse, it has not changed. The attitude of Makola women, it has not changed. Bukata Nkwane Nada, dishonesty is still on, it's speaking.
Yeah.
It clearly, so memu na se nokura anyhow na gidie nso ni wa de wo ye bia no ebetosin.
Yeah.
A typical example dey abedu on this matter of the voters register. Why? The basic thing is that gidie nankasa anyhow.
Trust.
Gidie anyhow.
Because anya sa
gidie anyhow.
A state institution mandated so to do.
Gidie anyhow.
Yabubo omo amasisi omo trust ni.
Yes, Ghana for stakeholders. Yes, gidie anyhow. And that's why when you sit here and you talk of politics of principle, because etianyonko wa bribia than etiadiem.
Yeah.
Etianyonko, you don't feel it, so etiadiem. So on my nankasa no emu nipa ni nyina no yenye hu eni ana yenka no kra nso nya de enchire ho. So progress and development there, it will never work in this country until enaya me no kasa minu you resolve that upon all blah 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 ye corner kakra na ye wono ye be brighten asuma so sisi obe brighten the corner obente so sisi obe brighten the corner and na ukọ aba adwumam kura na obi ade a u deserve say won saka no kura no you have to go through. Oh my goodness. Is that the identity of the Ghanaian that we know?
Asempa FM.
Is that the identity? Mama, you don't know who is in charge of this, who is taking care of Nanka. Just common traffic light, street light, ITTA.
I see traffic light.
Common traffic light
at the Shaman Rural Bank, here for savings and loans. I see who ya at Nka Media Village and Nim traffic light.
Painful.
1 month and so
very painful.
Or more I shall on send it and nobody does
painful.
It's terrible.
And Obi,
it's really terrible.
Mestre transport minister and a road minister ne Yenya Kwame lawyer Kwame Kwame road safety for ne MTTD for they better up their game. Demons na di enkwanhia kwahye omo ye mo home ye man for demons no because Obi this weekend the indiscipline that happened on our roads, Libya, Kumasi Accra Road, Accra Ebri Road. What? Driver for carelessness. This is a bronze baby at Obaba Africa.
Immune from accident.
Well, I think so.
Again, it's the minimum. I
don't know.
Young value human lives because the value we place on human life, no,
and
you're too low.
Take care, not 207 for me and sir. Used to do chase for passengers. Mother, and yet, Kano, and yet, Joko, cast 3 sounds, shim 207 no. Papa, be a passenger. And you're asking yourself, so Nipana Mutim Sebi.
Obiansa open in Tamakohin.
And you open in Tamako, you open in Tamako, Unko Dukra, Unko Obiamania Saubu. And them catch us at none than when she is okay, because you see a fire away from us. And I'll for a Talos collar, watching and call. I don't get it.
Because when him say, oh man, and I think we've belabored the point into and the young Shadampo spending more time. But I think it's something it should be a reminder, constant reminder. So on the average, we lose close to 1,700 people annually through road accidents. And now Nana and Sakwa, county programs. So that's my opinion on Joy FM. Say and Empire maybe you could to January also born say you should not be part of the statistics at the end of the year. Because Bompire say Nipa 1,700 at the end of the year. Omube through road accident anyway. Because it seems that Nioma ebe correct our situation. As we speak, January end day. Nipa through road accident in this month. January ebru 200.
Me say
ebru 200.
Obi na kan kwanhia yenye ho education gas explosion yenye ho education wi. Ye de mra na se de mra de ye adwuma wi. Akra Kumasi Takrade Cape Coast gas explosions awodo a atwe Ghana fo akra akọ.
Asempa.
Ask yourselves again pa na ye say buy kiki them say Asempa we celebrate it all. It is our style to wear the kind of designer blacks and red, pretending that we care so much for the photo opportunities, no? Photo finish for the cameras. Our mining solve problems. We don't solve problems, but the danger here is that boom. That's our end.
And I think the challenge, the Meme say, because a lot of the state institutions are have mandates, no KPIs. For example, at the end of 2020, National Road Safety Commission, KPI ended. And do we know? Okay, last year, NIPA 2,484 ni wood through road accident. By the end of 2020, you see a test number, so eba be 1,000.
Exactly.
And that's a 500. Say ye ntimi anya NIPA or that Road Safety Commissioner no ye yiwadi need NIPA for ABBA until we get to that level, because at the end of what is the consequence? Say when ntimi achieving a target, what's the consequence?
For almost 46 years of my existence, one Ejumekua Bribia Dayabo Musu Boa so mum perform and a Ghana National Fire Service could do an almost issue your tank and a Ghana National Fire Service Obi.
Nothing happened.
Obi, such a useful entity.
Asempa.
Ghana National Fire Service. When you have a conversation with their bosses and the workers, Obi say you how kesi pa. Se nipa crazy sit down and walk throughs, they drive throughs in the fire service ground, they are not consulted. Ebi sit down kesi on cry.
Ekosiise On
Akwanya kwa fire service for kwabenya kwa in case of emergency. A problem.
But na yesi. You go high-rise buildings, but fire service need the infrastructure. Say a jet off last floor.
Na me catch you say Kufofi on ma footballer if die or she that was a GR for dying. Na fire service for you now.
And umpo ayenwa bebre no.
Obi.
O mama me nkwa homa ne so mra yenko Kumase and me de tudwa say Enra yedi come from Kumase and ye betwa so Let My Vote Count Alliance a press conference din nyina efa this conversation around the new voters register ma yene Ernest Kofi Usu Bempabo so a convener and as one of the conveners of Let My Vote Count Alliance Kofi akwa be Ekosiise so ne apom te sen
Osebo nsu mejoso Nyame adaroma ye wo ye pa
bibi ekoyi
Nyame adom Bibi ekoyi boko.
Mo wie mo press conference no.
Pacho ai, ye wie bibia.
Den na mo pese Ghana 40.
Yidi kan obi mechia wo tiefo. Na machia Ghana mai ene obi biara otie Ekosiise. Da bia ofidie no kodu bia. Say Let My Vote Count Alliance. Wa woni tu adwumadi a ye die in a political discourse. Voters register anyone sense more akoso shaping our democracy na yeko yanim no discourse no bi ne say e bibi atwam ye adwene say ye advocate for a new voters register ama sunsun so ba ye no Ghana for adofo a o ordinary Ghanaians e bi no ehwe o nkwa Sabri Omatwa Nana Monsie do. May their souls rest in peace. Emma ye fighting. Ni na so aye kan say Ghana register no a Bluetooth. Idi bebre wo mu a ensese ebemu ensakraye ehia se ba na Ghana tuma pebi fra o kabimam kabi amamu aye ye kan esinkete a legitimate demonstration agitating for a new register. And say electoral commissioner no wanyantum based on the year near war or resort to say no. They will do what they call cleaning of the register. Omukoye na omujina omuna so e kan ho asem say nya de ombe change. Na ye kono after 2016. You who say still no this discourse has come back again. electoral commission I justify the reason why we need to change the voters register. Reasons need be ya battle krata no say the nyoma si akoso machines are use who outmoded yini nyoma nyina omo dia to Ghana. Other Ghanaian people are also advocates say there's no need for a change. And no, and I let my vote count alliance. You set the record straight by being consistent in our statement that you can on and one you say say you kaka Ghana for you set the record straight na Ghana for who you can.
And in setting the record straight, the more can say the position you held in 2015 a culminating in that demonstration and nam so many back when they were training kwano.
Nipa mienu obi.
Oh, nipa mienu.
Yes.
Why apart from guy no lusu ne no why be?
There's another guy or no actually of our own training kwan. But I've forgotten the name. I will give you the name later on.
And the positions and more per new voters register no and sign. You still hold that position.
The break ba be kan obi say da no na ECC or limited registration exercise. Now limited registration exercise they spent over 400 million Ghana cedis and the limited registration, that's the budget. Now a electoral commission say or procurement, acquisition and compilation of biometric system, any voters register, any BBR for 390 million Ghana and go for so much. And it is about deepening democracy in this country. And at that who's spending over 487 million had a limited registration. And when we had that opportunity to change the voters register, among for Biblia and Tiasia at Kaojina also no more Bermuntino. Kayas in Kitesenia de possible. Obi, there are so many things Ekoswa, even the firm one. Asempa. These biometric kits in my they are warning the electoral commission. Say, outmoded. It ain't changing the Obi yan train as of mine. Now winter no yen be Ghana. Because we couldn't correct our mistakes and make sure so going forward we'll do the right thing. Obi, Okoka, almost you, Sa register no I to abano, and one nanado, and one regions, and one district assembly. Obi, our answer to them is simple. Obi Okao, what a quarter credit. Now, punch out him say, tie no punch our whole power is deadly. But Nyamiadum, what you could do takrade. Me a warning will say, tie no be pie, Obi, who shall cry out to say, the state of your tie is dangerous. Now, I saw risky say, who defeat takrade, Sabankline. Obi, there's a recipe for disaster. All over the world. Democracies are applaud Ghana is because of our electoral process. And we need, as a nation, you bear the right thing, irrespective of your political divide, where you come from. Obi, what is important is what kind of democracy are we building for this country? And it's not about the electoral commission. Me, I'm not sitting here speaking for the electoral commission, but we are speaking as citizens of this country. We are citizens of Ghana. We can't say there's a need for a voters register. Regardless of who wins the elections, we are talking about a credible election, sir. Yanko Tuabano being Chinkontima and Kase, and verification a year for me. We didn't go to Botiko Team Swanfa, Intino, Menko Tuaba say, and a 31-0. Naya Kotro. We all witness what happened at the Supreme Court. The electoral malpractices are also this country. Ghana, you correct it gradually. Yet, there's a need as a country to move forward and make sure, say, we build on the credibility. You are building in Africa. Africa, for Nigeria, to say, Ghana is the beacon of hope for democracy. Let my vote count alliance and it's not about Adano.
and also be what power, and also be any power, and also be a winning power. It is about consistency in advocating for a new voters register. And they, young intelligence, British High Commissioner say you already report to the Ababontin. Can say Ghana's voters register is bloated over 1 million. Are we going to sit down as a people say, yeah, cannot say, oh, I don't know. Oh, ya kotwaba na general secretary bi ahye but Kerino a friend nko for some kunya electoral commission say resource na aba ne anya ntum, or others will be sitting down telling the whole nation say they are in a comfortable lead, and I say somebody will recall and say about 1 or 2 years no anko yintia ntum ana. We have gone beyond that. Ghana is started from somewhere. Obi ubekaya ni yusu a ballot box a uhumu ya di kotuma mekazi enkwala be ya di kotumwa uhure obi ube wanzi ya si abobo resource amanfo bi ni si nkete can say you hear transparent ballot boxes and no baso you free all you buy biometric registration and then ya ko ya nimwa na Ghana ya yenhyesude kese ma Africa and never be ya do no, there's no turning back. Obi say our democracy will burn and make Ghana an anarchical state, or Ghana becomes a lawless state because of elections.
But also say UTM positions and were given out quite impressively. There are other civil society organizations, there are 18 of them. Our Monswaba together issue press statement, and among my reasons why they think this is not the way to go. The issue of cost, and they even think the whole technical reasons are easy. Why they say we need a new voters register now untenable. And there's a UTA press conference. What kind of press statement Libya? They picked every reason are easy, one after the other, and told the Ghanaian people why but literally they don't make sense.
Obi, I'm giving you a typical example. It is not about somebody advocating for it. It is about sitting down and as a country listening to ourselves. I'm borrowing the words from the former president. We listen to ourselves every day in a day out to look at how our electoral process has gone into a developmental process from 1992 to 2020. Obi enye small joke ni ebidi agros ano. Ghana we embrace democracy. It got to a point Obi nya 50,000 votes and Odi winning elections. Look at what happened in the Supreme Court. Na ye busa questions yetimi to aba. Now, presidential candidate vote to those which are parliamentary candidates in this country. We've witnessed that. Polling station, ya to aberiano, no be 331-0. Ya trash or you knew the meaning of it. Supreme Court judges busa question, they couldn't even answer the meaning of that. And your mango munahin. Obi, all these democracies are course we are see the mother of democracies like Britain, like America and all these. They went through all these processes and then they always improve the electoral system. As I'm talking to you now, technology is going to be one of the major deciding factors in American election. It will be the culture will say, and then civil society for they are advocating for what? What they are advocating for, no, we understand. Yet Choma say only are citizens of this country and they can take any they have any right to do anything and then call for any but the point is that Obi yeah chichiri o mine see ekotoa ba na sumesi every day bia ekotoa ba na soldier for kutankonti ma ni tuo ejina police station. Whilst I've lived in Britain for almost about 15 years, ekotoa ba kwa unti so bi ekotoa ba ballot paper make cousin ba ko oye polling returning officer otimi ballot papers no omo to about your 3 question fee or West Croydon no the aba. Why are we doing this to ourselves as a nation? That one day we can change the status quo and say look, Ghana has become a beacon of hope as we are doing, and therefore no the electoral process we need to change it. Say the bear a whole ban for so papa ama yenye NDC MPP assembly kan wow obi Ghana assembly kan ha. I'm speaking passionately as a citizen of Ghana. and it is very important say nyina ye beti ase ye be sinkete ni ehunu say sa hwinte na we matu makawa bato mu na we si voter region we ni pe no so enjan Ketu South ukofa ni pe na de compare bantuma population size the same and you to about Ketu South we 66,000 na bantuma kuta say these are elections these are some of the area we need to take a critical look at it.
But also the question still remains, in the run up to 2012 elections, no time the likes of the Dankwa Institute and the NPP as a body corporate started pushing for say yenko for a biometric register. Some of these arguments, the argument on canvas says the registers we had then was bloated, nipa ba kutimeto abamienu oko constituency we nipa wa de enimo ya so crossing population those were some of the reasons ain't ye call for a biometric register. Almost 10 years down the line, we are still canvassing these reasons for a new register. And what's the guarantee?
Obi, you cannot get anything perfect. That's what I'm telling you.
What's the guarantee? Say easy a new register. Yeah, sign my back 10 years. And sign me put it out these same reasons for pushing for another register.
Obi, also we have learned as a country. There are so many things that you are correcting it gradually. That time no man kiting say and no contribute to the most peaceful election about 2016 elections. Now share going forward, say if you're able to clean this register, not the new register near the Babontia, you will see say there are so many things that a change here. About to no my gun in terms of voting, elections, and buhaha warning crony banning your Ekosino. Obi, about and even though people complain, people advocated for other reasons and all that. And I agree with NDC for also coming out with their own views about why they should not change. But the point is that as a country, we have come to a crescendo. We have come to a crossroad in our political future that we need to take a concrete decision to say enough is enough of this. Now you move forward. Obi, and no be because sabi in previous on. Obi, you go change register no. Now say we are by be now your position. Now you this be win elections. Obi, me tell say me imagine am dey to me call adwene say. Uji this Ghana for pass on beto Obama wa. You register, you change new register. You even have more advantage because more people will be registering, new people will be coming in, your message will get along with them, and they will vote for you. Obi, baby, I say, advocate is me and changing new register. Sikano so adano, yadi a limited registration, a switcher sika, electoral commission so obey you, and the biometric, any registration in new BBR. Are you way below that? It's what we are doing for.
Also, my minister, our question, it's on a lighter note. Why the choice of Kumasi for a press conference? Enra the NDC no one allied parties near Ohuntiana.
Oh, David. Majority of our leaders, most of us were located in Ashanti region. Me Jumabi Ashanti region. David Ashanti was here in Ashanti region. And we felt that it was just a coincidence. So we have to organize a press conference. And I need to buy a crown stop because it was just a press conference in Georgia Hotel just to tell and set the record straight for the people of Ghana to know. Say, let my vote count alliance, consistent right from day one. And that is our message. And our message is simple. And the message, everybody, because Ashanti region has most of the largest population in terms of voter, Here we are looking at that, say, look, we want to send a message, say, easy accepted timeline, say, Ekosiise On Asempa register. Into Bianca Bush for say, Akola already 18 years or eligible to vote, easy for beer in the pet. Moment here, there will be cancel, be a demonstration. They should go out there and register every Tom, Dick, and Harry. The message was very simple. And that's why we came to Ashanti region.
Enra, one of the organizers of demonstration, of course, Joshua Kamba, national organizer for the NDC Dinkomo, Emma Okase, they are prepared to use all and when me choose one words, unusual methods, but lawful, to make sure, say, easy decision to compile a new register, no, into me Emma so. Monsumu pushy for that new register. How do we reconcile our two positions here?
Obi, Joshua Akamba, or my brother Penny, I respect him a lot. Very good politician. But the thing is that it's not about using any means necessary to suit your own political whims and caprices. It's about Ghana. It only that the future of the country, depends on me. Maybe offer me madam for pardon. But the point is that are we fighting for our own personal agenda and answer for the future of this country? I don't know the see no wa bemuno. Adiana Amidu Akamba okay. And then they opposition. What is his argument? And the point is that how do you just suppose that to Ghana? The peaceful coexistence NDC, MPP, Obia, Womu, and political party, Bia Womu, to push the country forward. They have the legitimate right to do their own demonstration. Go through any channel whatsoever. Yes, support them to advocate for what they want, whatever they want. But the point is that can say voters register it's long overdue. Says it changing. Not new register nebebano. Ebebo omukra NDC for. So how much it own SSS Ghana for Ajoma to Sobeto Abama. And no crab man Kwalanto to feel what way or maybe 18 or move in Omina go to a buy. Naya Unu dear Ghana for Penon. And if you have a clean register, the level playing field for every political party who believes they have done a good job and the people of Ghana should vote for them. It is the argument of going from crane to crank. Any problem or say mobile demonstration. And Obi, let me set the record straight. After Kumi Preko demonstration, Ghana ha ebi madano.
Asempa FM.
Young men ye say let my vote count alliance. Yet my demonstration. The number of people attending to the streets of Accra, 2 million times. Obi. And you can attest to that. Go and check the records. Demonstration. If we want to organize a demonstration, say our Ashanti region and Greater Accra, Obi, say a call for a new register. You will see the number of people who turn out on the street.
Is this something?
But we don't want to resort
something
on
you
that.
are prepared to do?
Obi, we are Democrats, and I feel said there are other means. Yes, you use me as sending a message clear. And that is also an option that we are looking out for. But that doesn't mean say the message they are to on a canon say we are convinced because the electoral commission has put the timelines there. Say April no nyame argument the message say Ghana phobia otibia no any register obekọ no akọ register say electoral commission phobia on April. Everybody must go and register. NDC for on betima boycott. Say there's their democratic right. If Ghana had Obekaya 1992 elections, MPP parliamentarians are now including my late uncle, Honorable Kojuba Ridu. No decided say they will boycott and stay at home. They didn't go for parliament. NDC continue to do their in parliament. They can also go on demonstration in their strongholds. Voter region or Chombit Mako. Voter register in fact, we can even help them. Let us go count alliance. I'm on my advocacy. Timu Tisima, you don't chair. You better voter register any part of Ghana and tell their people, say, look, more party in Crawford and also more training and also more person register. And Montrefie, yeah, the Crawford from some Coco register. The people of Ghana are ready for a new register. And they should go out there and vote and then register. And it's as simple as that. So we are citizens of this country. You have your civic responsibility. And if you decide to shed your civic responsibility, It's up to you.
Also, Bempa, me and fancy, Bibiani, a best about being commobile. Why?
Or Sabus.
Ernest Kofi Owusu Bempa Bonsu. Yeah, that's it. Oh, yeah, one of the conveners of the Let My Vote Count Alliance. In the press conference, when we were Kumase, in some of the two jar and Wama Yenso, at the same place, Enra. The NDC and 6 other, another 5 other making 6 and so a demonstration. There are issues about numbers I pour out onto the street. And we had some very interesting interviews. And Alhaji Sani Mohammed. And Akamba so Eddie in Como, and chairman won't to me. Chairman won't to me, and Oti Huba Mu Eddie Owechi. Oh, I didn't the Ohono Efa.
But Omoman from Manfire.
Yeah,
Omoman from Manfire. They should allow. You see,
I think finally now the EC would have to probably officially tell the Ghanaian people.
Electoral Commission.
Final decision.
Electoral Commission for the Yabidu how? Electoral Commission for the Yabidu Kasabi Bribe. So it is because I didn't know more, you know, and I just said, yeah, all kind of crime, yeah, no more. Yes, you can go ahead and do the opposite, but when you say your major players who are dealing with opposite, you know, at least Kasaki. So I said, in Kasa, the day, and I even understand the chairman of the NDC say, or no be put to a halt to
almost suspended for 1 week.
Yeah, no more
eminent committee, advisory committee, you know, Asempa.
I'm hoping that will be the last issue I ever been because now electoral commission lessons kakra. So say oh ye nipa ho adwuma. Say me menti ase na say o say won ti ase a the akase be no na be there. Enye a good position. So because the NDC keeps saying that they've been kept in the dark on matters of the new voters register. Again, on the BVR machines, no say the excuse and explanation being given for a new one, they don't really buy it. Why wouldn't we sit and keep talking to ourselves and get a solution?
I think that the challenge, you know, about a lack of communication. I think the challenge, you know, is the issue of trust. Because the point is that from the word go, almost all the players take entrenched positions. In the NDC and your allied parties now, the position is entrenched. Yempe voters register. And that message was clear. So everything we are doing is to make sure say EC would abandon the idea of a new register. Osha the NPP ni almost 13 allied parties now. Almost say we need a new voters register entrenched. The Electoral Commission is where they are better no, and so say this is where we are going. We think we need a new voters register. And I don't know how the eminent committee, you know, able to me offer all these entrenched positions and make sure that there is a convergence.
Of course, there should be.
That should be.
There should be. I must and healthy for anybody. And I will also plead with the NDC and other political parties. IPAC in most difficult times, they've come to a reasonable conclusion and agreement. Mestre, this is nothing new. A register, so still more challenger. Monkoso ne empanyfo ne commission ni din komo na suspicion levels nso no emra form
na nipa
na nipa bilim so e kasama commission ne e kasafa voters register on so omo mo commentary no omo ma ahweye kakra emrem because one kasa ye because tropa o baby nam na true ye pa na yenyi sa adwene mfiri nim say Uganda na 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 bibia ntimizibi sa adwene papa we should be open, tactful but careful about how we go about our things. And yes sir, we are not be the 6 abedania
because you might be tempted to say oh, elections are won at the polling station. Ain't he concentrating on your campaign? People should understand, sir, elections are a process and an event. And it begins with the compilation of a register. Because on him, so would you register? That's why you cannot go and vote.
Exactly, for your party.
It starts with the compilation of a register, and that's why it's very, very necessary. Yes, you would campaign, you would do everything, you would focus on the work and go on the grounds and do the work, but the compilation of a register is very, very important. And I think going forward now, the EC should let us know their position
very
now,
important.
And then let's move on. Because
very important.
You hear some peace. And a road accident near the we should and on him, Oman baby, I may say, if there is a demonstration, me free say a political party, an interest group should demonstrate against her. it should be against road accident.
How they say for power ma.
And for power man, the
for power ma.
You know, but those should be the real issues. Road accident.
We are fed up. Enough is enough.
Enough is enough.
Yeah.
Enough is enough. Because the road accident they come man for over 2,000 every year.
It's not calling for a demonstration. What is register the power back?
And the power back.
Yeah, so
you know. Mama meaning komo yi emra. So when him ora Albert Kofi Ahin.
Yeah.
Or you're one of the leading electoral managers. Like why you electoral commission that could they or issue statement and among society can call for more dialogue on the voters register. Could they for ora Albert Kofi Ahin. Ekosiisen nso ne akwa ba pom te saying.
Mbojo me hu ye pa no. Ozo bu se for te saying.
Nyame adom ye hu ya official panso.
Come na official pa.
Afin committee.
We di adwuma we achiache o.
We di achiache. We di achiache pa.
Omo nyina mwa na asumdie mra. These are the likes of people. Eso mo kasa. Yeah.
Etimi eboa. Ora hin baby ya ba bedu ni mo statement no e call for more dialogue. Who free say baby ya do dialogue bi obetima se ya adwuma.
Opening midasi and me chair with for dialogue. I will say to me adwuma. The entire kasa ne say ye de ani ato forma HT in some of the pros and cons in adina na IPAC e buy a che me fan say injury kran a decade ago na IPAC buy abaye adwuma solve problems in there e man ko fufi abonten
Ekosiisen On Asempa
eba ebesua IPAC send yesi ye no Ghana enti no asam na esi no ebe pese electoral commission by next week ya ombo modern na omutie eminent advisors na omode say buy no could do efforts na yentrase na the year can say it should be an expanded IPAC next year so sinumni adin na meboa na yen fa asam no to form asam na da hosa no ya isa gra obehu na fe na ya nhwe ni ya na pagya koya asam kese magana dia me make away nye kode for na eka dia ya de bia me hwe ni say anytime bia aban di baba power aban no ba oni yisifo ekọ nakana enya mako position pe na fe yisi abaye ade foforo na sade na akoswa suspicion mistrust any nyama so waga anytime bia ye baye voters register no e de oyeni e den kofo and say so what do we need to follow so obo say ya political parties ya na ye ma register no say ye frankofo nkola na ba omuduku le do baba wo mo amunye Ghana for ni ye pian mo so mo ko register ya ye na sa ma register no aye hu ran enti dia ko de o kan se ye ntrase na ye hwe yisi na infrastructure na so de ba no na mo ansa na ye betrase no we should have it at the back of our mind to say Kodeo the yisi is the mandated authority to do this kind of job. We should have it at the background. Now if you argue on those lines, then you should say, I don't know what they ban. A bebwa, I'm a registration no aye. Nibbono so more canana ye no cre. If you say, and no co internet as well, send them no mean nibbono, Google Ubinian. Yisi no ekase ngofobia ye bi Kenya no many other countries be em say comparisons bi no moye enti no yentina se na nyem pese pensim na nyem hu ni emfa de wo se de to no yemfa nto na
but with experience in managing elections in Ghana from 92, 96, 2000, 2004, 2008, 2012. Yeah, biometric register. Yeah, there are 2012 elections, there are 2016 elections. And the Electoral Commission said from everything that has happened with this register, there was a year for. we experience our one. Do you think we need a new register?
Media we nyekode and I make some more. I almost said me nyekode representative.
Yes.
But me with my experience at the EC, the men who say the register since 2012 has been very dirty till now.
Asempa FM.
Dirty in the sense say young kasa young coach idea yako ye na yenye correction kura wo mistakes na wo munukra na obi amfi obi ewu obusie ni bi ewu yen ko hwese ni din no ye yefri mu obi enko it is something bebre na nkola ni ye pian mo foreigners ni ye pian mo so mo register no yesi enti so obahwa en time bi nim se bi awatia no call Dr. Freja officer there was a compilation of minors
on Asempa FM.
Womudin Yayan the catalog I daho. And there was even a debate as to whether their parents should be prosecuted or not. Oh, until with time, no, Yama register na yung rain. Until no sabi am rebiaswa. Na you see a cleaner. Fine. But let us make sure say we at and once said because look, register bia yebe ni yeno, ebuama abato, ekosi. Untimi nko kujina sa ukoto abani ebo udini ya register bana udini. Every credible election is based on a credible voters register. And to me, that's my personal view. Anyway.
Okay, into your personal view, I mean, your position is correct. And they say from your experience, no, the register as it stands now, no, is dirty.
It's dirty. It's dirty from my personal view.
Okay, into it justifies the need for a new register, right?
Yes, that is my personal view. Now, Kodeo no kase. And yes, be a Kodeo bakase, a dirty and a dirty, and as yanya and no any here.
Asempa FM.
Kodeo no patch say. Yamwa. Na ye na for yantumamo yantumano. Because here, sir, will be support to so support to Ochina, let's say, can be CCCA, ye nani be Johnny. As a grog, ye didn't say, as a grog.
The debt now a war register because my example no can the issue of minors a way register him a door so parties now yes no. My worry and it's the new register ECA proposal and the technology cannot identify minors. At the end of the day, we would come back to the same problem.
Mepacho could do a day issue here. There are caveat. Your patch say, and you say, Embranu was also a trading and no chinchina also debiani akotre. Na yemfa bibin to kwemu. Say be yama say no me am boss yama register debt no. Ye be yini na akwa. Won't me debian ka so pesca election. No kwa. I didn't am register na ye time no amani ye no. Debiani e ko repeat. Enti no yisi no mo modern. E wo mu say wo mu na ya mandate wo mu na mo ye. But we are dealing with human beings. The law is there. But if the political parties are not there, the EC is not there. The citizenry will not be there. And you know, one must share my accountability, transparency, and fairness. And in your man will say, "Come, Bibia, ye no, you better acquaint."
Okay.
Ma ubia ne buba junoa. It was a dear ye tree. Let
me stay with your personal position no for a minute. And that position when they say register dirty, we need a new one. Ebia raised the issue of time. You better about in December 2020. You were January 2020. Say Basa EC compiling new register, and for everything you know about Nyome Komini Adeno, time ewo.
No, my age, my electoral commission pay. In an election year, registration has been done. After all, registration, you have many days. If the people wake up, they civic conscious. Now, within 12 days, they should be able to write every name. And my name is EC consultant. No can be said. Data now more than that is the cast that we are holding, or the citizenry.
Yeah.
A containing information be It is still there and cannot be taken away. Into the audio card, the cost center, your veggie quickly, say information in our neafa. I didn't hear muti through your picture, no. Any facial recognition now being introduced, and they understand they are doing it because of the manual verification. Yeah, doors into anti on person eliminating. In effect, if what he's saying is true, it means people might not even take a lot of time at the center, and they will be cleared and they will go. And you know,
time really is not an issue.
Yes, time is not an issue because I mean, in Chelsea, it has been done before. It has been done before. I'm told the EC have got a timetable, and they are claiming by April, May, baby now my you know. If it is true, say by June, unless by June, the register is quite ready for nominations to begin to be taken by September thereabout. And the register, so I will say you're ready 3 months to the election. My law. And you know, say you know, I will say yes in Akasan and I'm born it. No, ye no more winning. But before I do honor, you per se, ye may be at 10 of once. So there, ye no Boagana mind. Some person bachelor, a Bebuagan, and Tina, yen tertiary, near moi, Nebibia and Kosu. Come. Could do as by a canon.
But Osha, the position of Omuamoya against the new register. Now, in this case, the largest opposition party and there 5 other political parties. The position of Omaya and Claire say the EC should abandon this whole idea of a new register. How do you think, say, EC no go about or more discussions and in negotiations near there with them to understand the position of EC Afano?
Yeah, media me say EC is doing very well. Of course, there's more to be done to convince people. At the end of the day, you know, me catch up from the very beginning say the EC has a mandate, a constitutional mandate to undertake this job. It is almost dialogue on 9 years. And of course, the EC will have its way because IPAC is advisory. So they will go ahead and do what they think is right by constitution and by whatever rules and regulations governing them normally. That is what is going to happen.
Okay. And they should make the attempt to talk to parties now.
Definitely. They use all their energy.
Say,
they should start doing it now.
They should go ahead and implement.
They have the mandate. They already have the mandate. They have the mandate already.
Ora Albert Kofi Ahen, my nasi, a besia din komobio, Yamin and and Albert Kofi Ahen, Juma Kodeo, probably the largest coalition of independent election observers my Ghana emu and motese and no ED and Komo Ekosiisen On Asempa FM. And one of our listeners sending some pictures of Ubi ID card that just was in the panel in Niger na Okra Ghanaian voters card and Okra Niger and so nationality card. And from or confront, and there's a military officer, a confronting the he has arrested the person, and according to the person voted in the last election. And you are 2 cards, no, Eddie Asani. I don't know, say, what handing you over to the Ghana Police Service, maybe that would help. It will be a good way to start. Ekosiisen On Asempa FM, the kind of say, and the total recall, Ebe Bremo. Now, and the total record, you see focus on street light. We have our reporters across the country. Ebinum monetize street light enra anajo etwitwa pictures ni videos e de send ye de go Facebook on the live streaming na mo nso mahu said the enkran any other cities in Ghana eyetum eduru anajo a street light nyina anya adwuma. And it's something we would want to tackle on Total Recall this Wednesday afternoon. Monshan and so Emfa and my mamin Kaimo say sound of our time we could see saying so FPAC tablet, Ebwayen, or Bapa product, Agbeve Herbal Hospital, and a life Plan Estate. Almost saying I saying the bro. Me hear some segment nso Sasem Pharmaceuticals, EcoBank Ghana, Bell Malt, Bat Bioengineering, and a Morg Real Estate. Eboy. Me pacho tie we Emma me ba the total record. Almost Ekosiise saying I Asempa FM. Stay with us.
F-pack ye dropa anu enama esetipa ye flu cold edikata ho yaw. F-pack tutu yawa e free minimu kura abrofo friend no sore throat no.
Ekosiise on Asempa FM.
Na se we ye adwumaden so na wo tutu a F-pack ma wo ho dwo fom. Sara na wono a epe sports akensi ahoro ni mirikatu so no se wo ho namdua no ye wo ya F-pack wurawura wapo mu koma yaw no eye dini. F-pack kutia free richness. F-pack jojo ahohye a ebata fever ne malaria ho no. Saa nso na F-pack ekutia sasabro mu yaw na wo honam ayebosa no F-pack so ma wo ho sepew. Ubenya F-pack wo pharmacy shops any chemical seller shops ahodo wo man mu baabia.
F-pack yebusua droma wana wedi mfie dunsia ne akire. Asma ne osa yarfo apemfo ene ma wo ma manufo de ensese wo fa F-pack se wo fa F-pack nanu na wo hanto wa ko hu doctor.
F-pack blows your pain away.
Hey lala didi lala wa worry has so dear na me de yemia Africa Queen Mackerel bonejuma wo sisan Africa Queen Mackerel leader what as you wunia se wo de ye aduane e danson tomato sauce na egu ho no so e rich e pisa wo nti e ma aduane ne de ye stronko enam no so hemuma na me kire se nam panko a wa wo beti ase na wo be checking so e grade 1 na me say se me twa kwa me nkwan na me tu bi gumu a ato ne term so honey oba papa oh hima
Ekosiise on Asempa FM.
Mr. Say, jollof, Gary photo, rice and stew, and piscine gravy day. Africa Queen Mackerel ni mo. Intimi now. Africa Queen Mackerel. Shawenum keke, nam papa no.
Africa Queen, shawenum keke.
Adwuma nyame nam Agbeve Herbal Hospital so ye no. Emfidie na yare se wo ho no. Me ho adwiri me pa.
Enti wo pa no waje Herbal Hospital bi atomo sa no. Ene wo mo yade.
Wo mo yade pa me ha mani nkasem. Che se facility se wo Agbeve Herbal Hospital no. Ya na no kra pomde soafo eko bia no ya na ehwe mfi so ya. No manfo kra kanfo. Adu ase mu nkuma no no.
Sa.
Be se ko hwe OPD. Ene bebia wo je ya afo guom. Abefum fidie pa ya broni nyusu da. Ya munu soko. Be hwe ultramodern laboratory. Ene electrocardiogram machine papa bi. Che se ya rebe no mutimi test ma wo. Scan wo twa woni sem e wo monitor so. Masaden endro papa etia pop me kaja de.
Agbeve Herbal Hospital. Yesi ho ye niti pa.
Ajawade de send the bonus. Be se wo na mo hu futuro ba bia. Ya to task that se hotel papa bi na environment de. Oh, de bo ma ya de dodo.
Agbeve Herbal Hospital. Chire me ba bia mo no de nyina be ko hobi.
O so wutum last stop Kumasi o kwa mo.
Ekosiise on Asempa FM.
0302 420 210 and 0246 59 52 56.
Charlie, no way. Emma, we were banku. Where sure? And you can't see him. Joe, we were banku, me phone too. Bank, I will phone so. Ecobanku, Joe, Ecobank mobile app, yeah. It's me the BBA or Babia, Abribia. I'm checking my account balance. Me tell my school fees. As I send this car, come on, be Wale. Wow, now, Becca. Massa, download the Ecobank mobile app, no, I will Google Play Store, and our App Store, and now star 770 hash. Number your wow bank manager. Manager. Who pursue your bills, school fees, check your account balance, and money sikako Ghana habebia. Ana ambanonimpoa. Ecobank mobile app. Big chawatum. Ecobank mobile. Anyone ye di bobra debia.
Ecobank, the Pan-African Bank.
Don't come here, don't call at the 4-day. Life Plan Properties. And she say Life Plan Properties in Kwana Tonsa Wonwa. Winya problem bia litigation free. And I'm saying you no credit in your misro. And I hear you may na yansasi ebida kaswa domiabra. English amanfrom. Amasaman kodwashon. Afi oyibi at the hotel trete. Sabana sasia or how ne mansun bia any hodia. And ye Life Plan Properties. Your payment plan I wo homa uni. 1,000 Ghana cedis per and 10 million. Saturday Bia Anopa. Join a free bus. I had the question Sasi. Ubehu Life Plan Properties. Awo Dansoma Roundabout. Opposite ADB Bank. Fre 0244 84 94 36. And 0200 18 32 32. Life Plan Properties. No longer.
Freshman capsules, a one memon pomudin, fresh cool capsules, a yema cuckoo,
Fresh Lady capsules, a woman mamutia or mufichukum.
Name or painful or buy one more menu for now for that when you do me no come. For 0243 559 319.
FD Ashoshe Jadi and Cry to Mwaja to Muse Aye.
Fresh products, hashtag Bobra.
Ekosiise On Asempa FM
94.7 Asempa FM. So ni Ekosiise Njumedi no asugusu awuti in some 34 minutes after 3. Emra so say the total recall ebrema men kai mo say o WhatsApp message o person the brain ya number o the be fa so 0546 382 287 0546 382 287 na odi afaswa brain be hwa kan amamo. Let me deal with some few ones about earlier on the issues we discussed. Na into your ways. Good afternoon, Obi. Kodeo's position is clear. A new voters register is needful in our body politics. This should not be a matter of MPP and NDC. Electoral Commission has the prerogative mandate to compile a new voters register. Chenebo Akodia in the Eastern region. And this one also says, Obi, we have a scheduled mobile app which is best to eliminate long queues at the various polling stations. This is not to do away with queuing, but to complement the process. And I don't know which app it is. And my name is Money Easins where the home commodity. And unfortunately, one for Woody and Aziz Donla Ewa. Also, good afternoon, Obi. The road crashes on our highways are not only worrisome, but totally unfortunate and ridiculous. Just last year, as a country, we lost 1,123 deaths through unnecessary accident. In fact, DVLA is not up to its mandatory task and responsibilities, therefore causing some of these avoidable deaths. Madam Abina, when you are on a bus, the police, the police MTT on the road are not interested in checking what is right, rather interested in one Ghana city. Now crowd, they don't even take blah blah blah. Aziz don't la ewa also a upper west NASPA president. Thank you. Keep the messages simple and crisp. Na yetimi akayen straight to the point. Na Abuai. We say good afternoon, Obi. Before the voters register was compiled in 2012, there was consensus in 2011 to make the work easier for the EC. The 2012 biometric register is one of the best Ghana has had since independence. This register, after producing President Akufo-Addo, it also produced 275 parliamentary candidates across the country. This same register in the history of our country was used to create additional 6 regions, including the 10 we already have. The same register recently was used for the district assembly elections, and although the EC is independent, it's being paid by the Ghanaian taxpayer. Jean Mensa and the EC should listen to the voice of the people. Traders, dear Enono. We every Freddy Kuma in Wasa Ekropon was say, Obi, what position again do you want to know from the EC? Why must we worry our head over a decision by the NDC? And their demonstration against the new register? The EC is an independent body and should be left to make an independent decision in the interest of the nation. Okay, we say, Obi, are you saying the media should sit unconcerned when it's only the ruling party that has details of the EC's schedules? Ghanaians are surprised at how the media is making this rather serious issue look like NDC NPP, when in actual fact it's the NDC and the EC. Eric from La, they are praying any. Obi, whoever advised the opposition to stop the demonstration and go and seek for advice must be commended. It is clear their actions are not yielding any results. EC's decision is in the best interest of Ghanaians, and we support them 100%. We are waiting for their running mate and alternative policies. I say the truth is that the opposition has a long way to go. Excuse me. Still 4 more for an success PK the audio brain. No. Let's make progress now for Yem Rameshe. Other issues are total record. The issue of street lighting, ASM Kesiye. Now, Yamayan reporters echo around the country, share street lights, and the state a womb. Kofi Adoli, o message dia wa papa. But my member studio, akwa bet saying
Obi meje so ala
koye
nyameti ase
and what me akọ
Obi enu anajo medi
enu anajo mum
enu anajo na me call won say light na nkasa obo effect na ya anajo ade asa no ahwe say light ni betumi aso anase ntumi nso ye ni kire mu ewo tema motorway no so odi free Accra akọ tema eni say odi free tema aba Accra no Obi ade a ya papa ohwe sa road no so a traffic light back say and answer street light back say any sa road
the whole motorway
yes the whole motorway and the most dangerous aspect of it is motorway no so say no encrofort it ho squatters are by far ma block you nya de so you end up having people crossing the road and it's a driver who we chira na say o light no enya highlight na say entumi to enko far away it is difficult for you to see say obi nam ho a oba. Until most of times, no, or end up crossing that road, no, car bon, it was our road, no so. And motorway no so you buy yen in such a way say this time around obi free tema and I shall my bar. At the middle of the motorway, no, bet me at TSC other lane. Yes, because illegal roads abemwa nipa no
obet me at 10 years.
Yes, obet me at 10 years here. And she said, "Who your driver na say oba na say who need light headlight
a brighter power."
Crashes in because there is no single light on that motorway and then nipa complaining I don't see why still yetua sa bills so on this road no we don't have it and no tema motorway there
and say one person who the ye ka ho asem especially if tema motorway ne so just get onto Facebook ko share live streaming no na o share if this is what the motorway looks like at night the name.
Yeah, this is the nature of the motorway. And
I just say
na me coffee na I feel now about 8 o'clock.
8 o'clock.
8 o'clock. Yes, this is the nature of the.
And when I say oh baby you doom light.
Yeah.
But when you doom light, street light na anyhow.
Street light na anyhow.
The motorway.
Yes, the motorway. Yes, the motorway.
Hey,
the motorway.
But Ghana so pa ye di agro.
It is very dangerous. The motorway and a nipetwem obi nipetwem.
Yeah, because I say pedestrian crossings, you know, illegal ones not also.
Yeah.
Wouldn't say even along the motorway stretch, you know. You see a bus stops, abba motorway, so bus stops. Car na kwa utimi jina abruptly say or nipa.
And the nipa no ojina wie krampo na say or say enter into the road. Car na jina na nipa na sie wie no or say back into the road. It is one of the dangerous things because and na me kona there was an articulator no the top speed when the motorway no there normal you go on the speed or bana afina trotro bi LTSim nyame nko a ene za god bom nka nipa wo ti sa aka ni mu nyina se bi e bi anko we prepare na so ma hwere mo nko into the motorway
very 8 p.m.
Yes, 8 p.m.
And the motorway is why you sum say
yes 8 p.m. This is 8 p.m. On the motorway
say o car no headlight in your strong kakra bia was one
issue and I was a motorway no is o my patches
so side
yes. So
this is really terrible and street light poles SCC one as e bi ni hokra
poles this is your light no boso enso anya adwuma light no boso all right enso anya adwuma
and this is the busiest route ayewo in Ghana
yes
because in a day according to I think it's the Institute for Public Safety. Akwadamu way near the Public Safety, right? Bureau of Public Safety. Utie one report on moye on the motorway and on put on kasanka yenyi motorway di no crime free so near man normal route.
Yeah.
Because illegal structures are along the
motorway.
encroaches are air far asase a jato ho say anka emwa because en what adan ba very close to the motorway. You know they say adan afa U-turns aba motorway so be bus stops are air bus so and omo kan say in a day cars are use motorway in a day and over 20,000 cars a day.
Yes.
And the far motorway in so and it's saying as why yeah. And this is the motorway at night, 8 p.m.
Hobi, this is 8 p.m.
Free motorway na okohin.
Me free motorway me de mani chiremo ewo nsawam. Odi free nsawam to media background. Okay. One of the roads and also a year bad pa because we share the nature of the road ni sen ye na. It is very bad. Now from that end, ba ebesi achimota. Odi me say ufri pokurase na say ufro sa overhead na. It is a new overhead on my ya anka street light e was say woso. Obi the posts are there. The lights are on the posts. Nanso enye djuma. A free sawem. Yes.
Urem achimota.
Achimota. So that stretch nina traffic your friends say street light baku kura enso.
Do we have videos for that? And also see.
Yes. Baku kura enso.
Unim there is here how? Is there who difference between motorway and in Sawem then because ni nyina tum and where you in Sawem Eba.
Yes, in Sawem Eba.
Who drew hot time?
Oh, it was around 7. And no, I answered because I moved from that end
and
before getting to motorway.
Hey, 7. And also another busy stretch.
Yes. Until omo free Kumasi Eba nyina. That's the stretch they use. Until we free Pokwasi baby omo ye new construction na. We free Pokwasi na we climb sa overhead na wo na. We say a new overhead anka normal circumstances no. Anka lights are also no e was say ejuma. Yes, you are fixing road no. The lights are there. But
Ekosiise on Asempa FM.
If you want to appreciate what we are talking about, now say exaggerate here. Just get onto Facebook. Oko Facebook, I search for Asempa 94.7 FM. Our Facebook, ubehu videos no of how dark and where you 7 p.m. dark. Ufrin sawem through media eba chemota. Extremely dark. And sana motorway. Very, very, very dark. And do it mark your Facebook page. Now I share videos no. More and more YouTube and so your channel near Asempa 94.7 FM. Ubit me asha ye ewo extremely dark. Where you pitch black. And no any the state of our road. In the car road accident, road infrastructure. Street light any other adina eka infrastructure for our roads. It is a solve problem. Now, apart from a more car for dual carriage, these are dual carriage roads, especially motorway. I pitch black into a rehosem. And ufri in Sawem stretch, no. And oko hin fabio.
Me de mani chiremu ewo awudome heya. Awudome runabout heya. Nti wudi free baby a Dubai ni esifom. Awudi weni chiremu wo kaneshi ho no. And also light bakukura eni ho. Light bakukura from awudome.
Ekosiise Dubai.
Yes, esifom. Awudi weni chiremu ewo.
Ebefa Royal House enim ho.
Yes.
Eba akwaje interchange.
Yes.
Light bakukura.
Light bakukura ni ho.
And so now wufa Ewudome cemetery inside want to be pray bubu
and also light bakukura
e hons na criminals na
yes light bakukura any stretch no so until we share where edrona junso a criminals no ko grass cemetery ho omo siwi excuse me to say omo shesa no man ho and say we are pedestrians now you use our route no na say we come that stretch na say we nya street light bakukura ni ho just say obi be so mu kwa na oye obi na wotie mu kura nipa ho distance no hu kura no ababeje obi it's one of the dangerous things as a country no I was here to me hwe na fix it because common street light yenim say enye say aban de che o uto anazo go to prepaid bia ehyeso say utua until why are you paying such a thing and then the government is not giving you value for money because utua
it's an interesting point you raise in this auto prepaid but some use postpaid meters no so we bill no eba we share bill no so we be hu line item back we find a public lighting levy utia and no part of the statutory levies are utia as part of bills are utia edema the power distributor ECG in the public lighting levy utia a statutory fund and as a levy into ECG who as a company GRA babeje no matter and I think it goes to the energy ministry and energy ministry in which also the assemblies no to maintain your street lights You know, and baby, areas are under the jurisdiction of some assemblies.
Yeah.
And a street light no enso. And the Ufria Udome, and I will call him.
Nam this year. Nanso so uhwe so afa bubuasi.
Yeah.
Area hoda.
Yeah.
Ubemu say cars normal trotro ya fe ya. Na omo be fixe solar lights bi e wo road so. Cars no e de nu solar light post ni mu ebubu ni nyina ebugu ho no. Say empanyimfo ba behwe no mo aye ni ye no omo be ye ni si ho na area boys no so hu za cables na ade de omo be tutu ni nyina nso ko
Inti a hydro-headed problem because our street light nankasa nso the quality of poles are you use bulbs nankasa and the technology in there because I mean say technology area pia light ni do automatically edu anadwo na eno aso ebi mu ho a obon say na atrepe inti ewia bokra na light ne da so esi so edu anadwo na esi ndu bo esi so cha na afi na edum kra ye wo ewia nso Ghana ha ye betimi and I think the best technology probably there use your friends the solar panel because I know ewia ne bo anadwo na den aso but strangely ye mpe no we mean him say panel no so be ka ho ane bo ne kosro but solar panel no add up to the cost and the ne bo ne kosro they are na buying agents didn't shut down pair no papa because they born it was doing to me provide bebre but I think the cattle castle near no na ebeboa because they were free sunlight rather than see a be use bulb and the na was a power because I mean say was a street light power on the national grid a hard dream bebre
obi my foot was Emma assemblies I hold no my observe idea way on typical on the motorway because I use the motorway each and every day edru dry season say nanka omo a was omo dodo kwan instead of some bed omo no near the jatum and because the posts are yedi no so yes na kwakwa shi posts na posts ni nyina bubu
omo the jatum wo motorway no
yes omo the jatum wo motorway no so
na yes anko phone na no better so omo don ye ntua
omo the jatum e wo motorway no so obi from media yesterday when I was coming down media na jadan fifio yes nwura wo fifio almost into pose a whole in almost a Janisia Nekoshi poser, the pose in Yan Nadia, yes,
I think a fiber. Yeah.
It was a nice sin, Napo Nebu from into a buto from Sana, not area boys in so too light.
This is dangerous because a fiber poles and now Omo on contrast say Omo no. They rather bend almost shit. Now a share be shit.
Yes, street light. Miss Opa be a line to Omo use motorway no say last week na eja nemu ana na jadem
mama nua ya kwaba na yenti no use this microphone it is saying bibi ekoyi
because open for ananti obi
ehim fa na nso ko ye
obi me ko ofanko achimota ofanko barrier kwan so highway
okay
highway ni so ade kokosi ye ofanko barrier obi say ya kase street light o hwe highway no so a ye ka say street light e wo kwan no so no o pe ba bia street light ba ko kra ni ho of Anko barrier number 1 highway no so e very bad post ni sisi ho a wo timi si post no sisi ho I was think a light every day anaju bia was light ni so wo ba ko duru ho no na light ba ko kra enso e na re ho sem ni say saade sa na obi aso ano omo nam highway no so no saade sa na obi aso ano free eye ofio poku ase na oba be sen akọ emphasis achimota na so ba circle ha so aso anu free sa kwan no na so ba na so so aso anu free circle na so so na say achimota na so ko amasama once aso highlight na esi wani so bon so wetin atwa free kwan no so fitimra ye sa street light no na say highway no be sin there light ni so da mra mo ye highway no be sin there light ni so
no ye fix the street light for no
ya fix it
and so
da and who can ya crowd that akwan ni
bob shishim
bibia and so
and then you see how you dey
and no question was say bisa obi and no question was say bisa
wow
street light so
pokuase
highway no
pokuase wa achimota
kwan so udru new plant station wa I say wo kono ho na highway ni chase nti omo free ma 7 edi kuma kwakosi of Ankobaria no street light so monam highway no so ekopukwase no street light nti se wudi agro
ultra videos
me try videos nti ko Facebook
okay
won say light ba kokra ni o nse hu pa ai we na mitumuto so na mitwa
on Asempa
ndanajo
wow and then anajo around time
around 8 yeah anajo 8 mo tun frame ana mitumoto ana me so hondi hia pa because cars ahwa so sakwa no say na me say street light ni o obi o kokasa kese ni si na mo kwam cars ntimi sei esi kwan no so nti se wo no like street light ni ho no say light ni right ya waso anu speed na wo de ba no e bia wa hu e bia o de triangle bi asi ho na se wa hu a esanse waso anu saa de ba no obosu da akobom na nu ya yanim cars nkito ohini bi cars nkito bi ono saloon cars ni bi e na tipa truck esi asisi kwan ni fifi obi odi boka odi bomu nipa tu obi anyankwa nyina wu sense street light eni kwan no so na won se obi so okada fo obi o kita moto obi onye okada obi a ni private moto street light ni kwan so nto no so kwa na se wo so aso anu ba obe hu no pie no so so de bon sa kwan be sin de street light ba okra suppose ni sisi ho
enti mo a mo share on Facebook live no mo be hu say videos of Pokwase to Ofanko.
Achimota
to Pokwase. Great. And the interesting thing you would realize say who difference no in the motorway o share wo hodie ya wo call ye na also wo call in Sawim Eba na over share Ofanko de na it's pitch black and these are supposed to be highways.
Yes,
highways. And yeah, you say and you say you need infrastructure no the poles are there. But light no na why na dwen say enso and I yenso we say ehwema ne so ne yenhwema ne nso we say obi there are no poles. The man shouldn't say there are poles. The poles are from the mall to the booth, the rest to Tema, no poles at all. And okay ono ka say a free shopping mall Accra mall ekwakosi baby obetua toll booth no ho na hu say poles esisi ho Ultra toll booth na ekotema unhu poles bi
obi poles si ho poles si ho na on say poles na essence omo fixing ye ache na de ne nso nti ebi ebubu nti unnemu a wo say bia
okay he makes the point say the rest from the booth to Tema no cars have broken all of them down. Those who burn the grass no in the middle have also bent some of the light down. Into no person say yes, pose this is here, but cars a bubu ni nyina a good form. It's a terrible situation. We say Obi, the new street light use photocell. That's the name of the technology. And I make a photocell. In the photocell, na automatic way be a woman area na aso. During the daytime it goes off, and in the evening. Or when the shadow falls on, it comes on automatically. Photocell, that's the name of the technology. Nam here, Aki, in a fear. Thank you so much. Name no a photocell. Where is Obi? He is right. The last time I used the Ofanko Pokwase road, there were some people that had set fire onto the bushes around in broad daylight. Please bear in mind. The fire was very close to the main road where petrol cars were in traffic. Inti enon kwan so no say a problem. Say o shija close to the highway and we say Obi, I am happy you are discussing street lights. I used the Bunsu through to Esiakwa, Sejimasi to Kibi Road over the weekend. What I witnessed was terrible. It's exactly a year ago. The street light was mounted, but majority of them are off, which is causing dangers on our road. All the roadside are also bent and has affected some of the wooden poles. Please kindly inform the MCE, Mr. Ofori Safo, to check and do something about this. Chenebu Akodia, also a journalist in the Eastern region. Regards to Honorable Kingsley Kwame Ajeman. And when Nana Ye Kano, the assemblies should please take responsibility and lead. They should take responsibility and lead. Isabella Gidiglo Ewo Tema, Community 2. Isabella, Akwaba, upon to saying Tema is supposed to be probably the most well-planned city in Ghana. Street light na so.
The PMO Ewo Tema. Areas are light Ewo Tema no. I say and extra and same baby light any honomo. Let us say that their life any ewotema no edosun say that their life ewo ho. Yes, afrobona say ewotema harbor runabout. Tema harbor runabout. Eti honomo ekopiemu wo mankwaze runabout. Life any honomo. Ewo musa to GTP runabout. Ekom tema motorway runabout. Life any honomo. Now, if GTP runabout now, my motorway runabout now, I do the somewhere diversion or no more. Cars on the FR, Eco PM or continue. Road be so or no more. Light any honey na and so light new way. The PM water my general hospital, main road and so a honso light any honomo. You see, you do hospital junction hono, light was hospital junction hall, almost quinano, Eco hospital. It is how kakra light no ena shrine ewo street ne so. Yesi hono na ebetiem wo 25 PV Obi road ne so hono. Eti PV Obi runabout. Eti PV Obi runabout through way 23 road ne so hono na light eni hono mo. Nanso ye betie ewo NPS runabout hono light ewo hono mo. Eti NPS runabout hono asa uko beach road hono kakra no esi uko beach road hono na after MPS runabout honi na beach road so honi na light any hono ekopiem wo nautical college area honi na light any hono nti no eye hu pa na hono nso no eye akrofo ehihye hono pa omo eha adwen wo hono areas bi so wo hono a lights ewo hono but endorse street lights no ase lights no edidem street lights ni bi ewu nti no na che say edidem nti lights na enshine and bright hono nti no ye ne atanyimfo so ekasa efa nsensemi o lights nsensemi no mo say work is in progress omo ehwe say ombetutu nyame yie nti ho
no impanyimfo be no
minute Tema TMAPRO Ekasaye Frankasante ino kaso omo bomode omo ya arrangement say on be fixed areas na light any honi na no enche bia ye be hu say light ebeba
areas na light any hono de wa hu no awo off for bear how many years?
Oh, I check me man sha be more than 6 months I check last year to this year, dear.
Isabella, my nasi. Why? Yeah, that's a Isabella Gidiglo and yatin can Ekosiisen On Asempa FM. And Isabella and Omanfo Edin Komo Ewa Tema. Na in some of the two journey be in ye.
Street lights and some baby okay. Baby so enye kra me kwe juma wo akra. Enyume se obe ekwan no susum sa yesi enkofo okwan so a very risky ka motorway ne so pade so mutimi ye street light because so a omaji so many years ekwan na nkasa pass ba street light say omohwe na omoye impenifo no say omohwe na omoye man
there be ha street light na ye enso tamanyina from committee 11 na de ko 12 na de nyina street light e ho nyina nso general hospital ha mo din na nso
ebi so
okay
pacho it is street light in sem
ebi nso ofa main from committee 2 de ba no edidam ese ni nyina tumi so ofa ha 11 and 12 dia no onso sa edidam nti anya proper ese ni nyina so at a time
ese ni aka sa edidam anya ni nyina tumi so we fa si traffic light as call general roundabout no makuma kwa esa kan nyina so awo na wabotumi hu kwan no sie by the makuma bebi wabudu no high sum na se ho na dum hu hwe ka true light aji so gina nche ko so kwa so oba so hu
street light no concerning about street light in Tamano I municipal no omo adwuma but first of all no municipal no omo je to our station bia at least it's a station bia no street light mienu ana ba kokora omo dis ho ne tum bright station no so that passengers no omo ba omo ahu so station way
kanea wɔ hɔ nti ɔnam a ɔyɛ dɛn ɔnsuro but saa nyɛma no nyinaa no municipal no ɔnyɛ saa adwuma no traffic light koraa ɛsɛe a ɛbɛda hɔ a for ebu ɔyɛ yie na ɔmo ma ho nti yɛsrɛ ɔmo a ɔmo hwɛ saa nyɛma no because yɛtua tax yɛtua nyɛma nketenkete bi a ɛde ma assembly no.
Asempa FM.
Enti some resident of Tema and mote say Isabella anyone AD and Como problem what Tema and no and said the kaya share motorway ya share your friend is saying in Sawim through media Edeba Achimota ya share Achimota Pokwase Ofanko areas hunyina ya ko share your friend has saying cry a woodome area ha and so all those places ni draw najua pitch dark. Because and unim the man yeah and say it's not as if say these are areas are street light anyhow. Say pole be anyhow. These are areas are poles ewo. The infrastructure is in place. But final product no so I was say soma manfo nya ho faso no na enso. And that is why we are alarmed. Say the dereliction of duty na kwa do level be a ya jinsem poles no ewo ho. Omanfo no nso etua and unim for mo amunim no muntie. Say utia public lighting levy na 2% there per kilowatt hour. In the emphasis where you use power at the end of the month, we use bear 70 units of electricity. That's our 70 units. The unit cost near bear 34 pesos and now 67 pesos, depending on banda with them now. For every kilowatt hour into 34 pesos be for every 34 pesos no, you do 2% of every 34 pesos. In the nyese kaketwa ho asem ne yeke as ya dwen say ye use sikani ya there should not be any street light enso. In fact say edumu a we should replace that and yet timemfo nso should be responsible driver for a de won car ebo street light post ebu egu no ye hu ba ye nka hwe in that responsibility nso eni ho. Mamin kwa homane so na yenko Western region Lord Teria wa homane so Lord akwa be kosi san so ni. Hello?
Hello.
Yeah, otemenka. Na baby awugina ne nye wugina ye na ye ntimi ni nkomo. Why?
Hello.
Hello? Okay, we might have to call him back. Lord Teria and Ankaye hwene no edi nkomo from the Western region. We say Obi the traffic light on the Kanda Highway hasn't been working for 3 years now. Someone who Kanda Highway, Unam Nima area, hono. I say it's not been working for 3 years now, and a car has been knocking down school pupils. The question is, who is in charge? Is it the highways or the municipality? Shaggy Nima Shaggy, it falls under the energy ministry. Omonsu work through the highways. We say, Obi, I'm very glad you are discussing issues of road accident and street light. I always use the road from Achimota to Pokwase Highway. Indeed, there is no light, and what scares me is the speed of the various drivers on such roads. Last time I nearly fought with one of the drivers. Interestingly, after confronting him, he told me if I was the one who bought the car for him, I wouldn't be giving him instructions to slow down because at the end of the day, I would never demand, or say I would demand for sales as a car owner. Clearly, you can see the value money. Okay, they value money than the lives of passengers. God is our protector. Emotion, listening live from Insawim. And also greetings to Honorable Frank Ano Dompre. Lord is back on the line. Lord, Ote Yanka. Fantastic. Minim sekendi takrade. Situation it is saying.
Obi, Dembra. I'm on fire when interview. What the year man what boy no say yeba communities na amount for 2 minutes there only the no quite the quoting street lights na dey also just because the politicians when na when you won vote in on the Bob next we are na assemblyman for na the state various stakeholders na tempea wa na wa sesa no mum I always say eba the main street no yes when they say yefa Vodafone road no do street light na onyejuma eba nita kwade roundabout enter nita kwade to Gasam road street light na onyejuma
se efa no pagan Dr. Nkoma roundabout na doko bitrate cheapest council na street light o ina onyejuma na arewo sambi say yefen all the bypasses are all secondary takwade na street light o ina onyejuma na manfa you know ndi nkomo once more can the main street light here onyejuma mbibi mpo say beke a nurses quarters so ahoni yesusunsun dem ani dem nti oma ewifu na nkabonefo what tokomo ma wajejejeje nurse fonom one backs na one phones nti say street light is some dey yeba second takwada or your ankasa was second takwada.
Okay, nti in communities ne dey light no eso problem ne
community today new takwada.
Yeah.
Upon the light no also Efiokuma community number light and also minimum a corner main roads most of the street lights all in Onyejuma Obi.
Lord Mayanase Mayanase into lottery and attending canone residents be in Takradi in Como and in Msemuti Ewa Seda 105.9 FM Ewa Takrade Yentie Yomodi Tujano Ebi.
The corner meaning street lighting is a very, very big problem. Our Takra they had the wall show my piece. I show my piece. Picture the street lighting no because they put being bodo to the extent there. And then no matter woman be a minute. So nyame nkote all for kwano na robes what question no lawyer fast no hu. No do far. E bi na ni fiche church has do tete. And dem anka wokun. Then asking then. Into the street light or ya hen. Yeah. What's on the wash and the dado? Then I sing then one more than I won't boy and crack.
Street light our Takrada baby soon so. Now, my on the baby on town so no on sooner or you who cry. Abandama and the Mohora cry and tomb in your call. Abandama and the Mohora cry while I walk mutu. Say, baby today or your Cape Coast. Cape Coast high Udobu Road from runabout, Pagant runabout to look on one day no baby so also no Bribiana and Kofu with the bono say and I'm hot in bra in Tumkra and say yes right street at no chrome on but now one souvenir here man or Sunday says light and Ankasano chroma amu chromia fe. Na light in Nukum some chrome some yes remember na one of street light problems now come man that's it.
Street lights or chrome hamu baby so oh yeah them so oma the before your chance especially we boys see on your chance to microphone on bottom na de nti obe here there Obama street lights ni nyina ya accurate obeso no fefefe ma ekro nu mu ato nti ye best tutu asre assemblyman fo no na on hwe na street lights ni nyina onye on hihye ni ye na onya hunka na ekro nu mu nya fio no hu de ahaye western region the best always come from the west but sisia the west come from the west na sisia ye wo mu Western Hano, Kwana or Hina condemn.
I street na light as somewhere kedi. My air own ponanito crowdy road dino. And the Uduma Adicha Waso, and Uduma Adicha Waso. And on our corners no monisum. Into the Bia or attacking for a neuter crowdy run about or Aluconita Cradino. Pagant run about Aluconita Cradino. Into your someone, one madden the more light in the new common power.
Asempa FM.
And some resident of secondary Takradi and lottery din komo and mote won kanenti problem no seems to be a national problem and ye Accra nko Tema Takradi at least ye major cities ni nyina no the last time I called Tamale anajo nam krom even in Tamale it's the same thing but to get the right picture no mamene Abdul Eliasu Rauf in Inkomo Abdul Akwaba Ekosiisen suni me ba Tamale be a month or two ago sisi anioma sesa street light no so
Obi ba ta mare ta wa nzami. Okay, Obi. Said yeah, Obi ka Obi to Jan. So I said yeah, me collect no from other regions no at the buy no. So Obi head tamale dia me kan say tamale dia kwa no. E do so kakra afi o mo san say. Tamale ha kwa no traffic light kwa ho e kan. Say penifo benya e keka mo ho no mo timi ababa be solve. Ama na timi aboa ama nkwanhia ho do ya traffic light e de e ba no nanka atimi asia no ya enya de se etimi ejuma na se ene what do traffic your friends street lights are then it's a share from Tamale to Ufri friends bus stop now do any change TT Quina me check Tamale Teaching Hospital Quina Bank e offer new Quino nkomuma omani ekumu ya from ahasa e de kokotcha SD nyina no enya de se street light na wo on ba kokra eso na open ekwa nim kakra Tamale Teaching Hospital ani mo kakra bi san ena omaya eno no de eno no so ta utra ekwa echi nso a eno so afa dodo na afesa ya enya ade se ani medu a hono mo no eya ade a eho se a se nipa onama obeka se wo so no obambo bi no so frankani ansem so de kegina brano na se wo so wo hwe edi efi eye dabokra na odu ani echi mata kwa yili potemon so a eno so street light e wo nyina no enye ade se eye ejuma ade fa ede e how bebre ena etimi ede bre o manfo a omo no ewo Tamale kodua manasa o heta kwa yili side hono for instance here hono mo ena enam to light me eni hono mo ntini bone fosem ade a common ana etasi wo ye pa enche pie ho ena police for omo no ebo ban ehwe se nipa bonfo ya omutimi beto se filling station ta hodo so etimi etum security men ni ade bone bebre efa wo mo no omebo wo mo ho ban na esa sen kani anu eni wonte no hono mo anipa bonfo bi esisi so me am no be sa attack police for aje wo mutuo wo hono mo efen etimi ede akọ esa da attack recently ya enchepi achi eno mukoku ba ko fumbo kwantempo eno mukoku police ba ko fumbo kwantempo so na se udu ani check na male life system dia meka se ba bia ni won wa edu bi nya ka asu bia se hadie kama kakra se de ye ka se o friends stadium runabout wo kwa na edi first stadium ani mo nyina kwa no enye ade se nkania ewo hono mo a na ade ewo hono mo mpo eno so eso no so ma dodo na ade chimpo anya ade se eno so etimi edumu a eno no edesi so fa na ne mbre du na eti so na ade ati eti fa ya ka se Tamale life system de enye ade se ntenifo no edi ewo ho mo hese bi ade se
Enti saa area si a woka se nkane na dum a enso no for how long?
Obi dodo na ache yepa ba o he de ye Tamale Teaching Hospital Kwantempo no so dia meka say ebra manpini na do dan kwaye na agen say wode independent day kesepa no ligi no edi beba ebli beben yo Tamale na nam so e mo so shen box ahodo na na ya na bra ye di ya na ebeti so no eno so e mo ehye bia na de tie ne say ye no na omontimi enso enkonko ye ho hwe ebi mo afisa be metina ka titi bia say e bra na oye mo ba be ye friends independent day ni kese pa na wa na de ta nka ne yi no na ya de a na omo asesa enso na ye be ye bosu ka try ntemi a ntemi for entimi information cheote omo hese ometimi aso wuto do me amana tinya boa ma wo mo a omo nam sumu a hu ebo omo ene bone fotem so ahodo a etisi wo potem bia ni na ye nka ne ansem no na campaign conference amo na kembo ene penifo bia na sa omanfo no bia omo Tamale edi nkomo mo so ede omo no disem ede chiga ede fankane ansem.
Okay, enti ya behwe na atoa so Eliasu ena yatene nka no yada se Eliasu Abdul Rauf unfortunately ya behwe si yebenya voice no na afi yabo de ama yenetiefo ba ansa na no me yenko oti region na ye ne obrempon kwame owusu eni nkomo ye ne ne bewie na masen aba back into the studio na ya hwa wrap up e total record so obrempon Ekosiisen so ne yakwa aba pom te sen
ya bini obi bejoso ema wa fisapa ema wa kwa bede by ultimate a
enti street light on komo aye di sen na te wo ho
obi se de nya ni se street light ade anka ebetimi aboa ama akonfo ana fesu kru ebetimi ate han no obepie mu ewo eye otimantem dia ade ana street light no akoye boate bidim pa isa ne se obepie mu ewo nkwanta mpempa me no kasai eye nkwanta sa municipal hospital kwan a eda ho anka obi ho kano anasa yarefo adwumayefo efa so ekono endo da mbra na abo bese no nsia ekọ bese no so pepepe wa mo hwe no o metimi ehu se ekobru ono mo no tese esum pa sa ekopie eye chabobo community senior high school anasa chabobo girls senior high school sa kopie eye kuru a etwa so eye quarantine ti sense wan amo oba anase wan amo ekono se ukuta moto na se moto light no encheda enchire anase o car no light no enchwe ya anase embrightia na tese akwanche ne beto isa ne se mfutu so ewo kwan so pa nti se una mo ho na se o light enye papa de a na tese ade e hadwene ya fa so ko pemu ewo eye nkwanta no eye pasa kudu ani muso ankasa na won so na ya homete pa isa ne se street light no eno so akoye boate bi den wo hono ma street light ni ebi ni ho kra nti se a distance ya nti se sum pa na manfo no de edi ahim e wo hono ba na ya do ho sem pa na se ube pemu e wo nkwanta bion a eye the principal street no light ni ebi wo ho but send anka betimi ahre ama light letting atimi ama ehan atiba krono enya sanete offer the principal street of eye nkwanta municipal assembly de kwa won sa light ni bi wo ho mako wo ho nanso enwura anase nua age most of the light no it is on na mo pokura esum wo ho no pa na kese bia se the pabore ko bi ekotete ho no ti de person de bone a na kese obetimi ayeden afa so di usa bone no na ya faso ebe piemu eye nkwanta market lane de ko eye MTN office de ko keril ne won mo so a on so ya de a babs nyina wo ho no nanso no enya de a chede eso njonwa mo na mo nyina de chesa de fan na se o te ka mu na se ana use motor na so anya very careful there yes oni akwansia ana ebetimi ahia wo ho no ya dan ya ni ebesin eko eye St Joseph eya ya sabia wo ho no kwanya eda eye Mr Amewu sa edeko wanwa mu nim nkwanta ye na mo etie no edeko eye chair so kwan ana se o chair so kwan no so adese man so mo ho so kese adesan Asempa ana edokro mo obi apro no de ya boye pa ya stu fan ko piemu e wo krache west eye kete krache krodo ankasa na ya homete pa no mo de no kra no enye se current procreate me tete so just we dey do so part 3 just say oh hanoma 30 minutes na light no ko oh hanoma na light na san ba nti amma nigie amanfo de light anase omoden kanea yusu e de adwuma no aka say enya de a eye amanfo mo kete krachi krodu amu omoni edge kra e wo so isa ne say light ne de chain platform po ta mo but na ya ho mte pa nti ko piemu be piemu e wo ye otimantem e wo anim say ya street light no some de ade a nka best say ye mpanyifo ana municipal chief executive so mo edada no o metima hwe se metima ya akonfo jonfo ana principal bono for mo efa esuma fe a amo edibode no it as a street at any ho no na nka o metima ye de asisi nyina e de ama de hia mo wo eye otirigi
yo ma ya na say ya da say I think all the videos in so by amo share on Facebook no mo be hu it's a terrible situation because on cars no and shada no so kwan so into the places are really dark we share areas are obobodi no my yemfa Cape Coast enwie the last time you call Cape Coast make I say your name regional minister kra edi hu nkomo Emma Oshay Yembose in the next few days and months no mbehwe na omotimi aye mu amunim Cape Coast no se ufri Agri Memorial ho ba o branch akọ Regional Coordinating Council kwane so a eye tum papa over the next road in so no elidi wo call Royal Ridge Hotel kwane so be apimpamsie hotel e wona sa stretch so ye very very dark ma yenko ne kafui justice in common hwe se nioma asesa kakra kafui
brother obi
not the
mbocho nyame na adom
street light and some no we improve
my brother obi Musu wara ezi kanda to gano bi baby so abakada majama eti oye ogwame sinima Sami twumfonyi a menye wo hyase wo yamransa ya fa main road ezero ko edina ebo hunde hanso na nchadu schools ahoro wa ha edu okwane wa ye sumankasa sumkebi Agri Memorial wo ho kanie bi enyi wo abekwa kodu Ghana National College ekodu Adisada College Eric Krum Pimpamisia Eric Infantipim wo ho kwano do ayesum ediwenyi kire ola woni do Bakruma Tindogasens wo ho nusu aho ayesum ikonkamfo a Erikwa in fact isuma wonen titi amoroko do wo gwa mesin ne the obo onunson mbiebi ho nesa if a taxi drop in pa ahenkafo no wonye wonko o sende odun bibini na onkofo wo wonko na waji drivers ni waka ji woni sika into dudoro so nipa nyumba kwa unless ohun de enyim oyare ho papa esum edum oyo ogwa mesin mu yenya manfu din komo da na ye waka nyi de azikro yare ho nyi de so wo be da fasha ona ehun de ye nan kandia aso onya wo da fasha ni wo wie pe ebu ne krom na kwantipo nyina yesum pimpamche na regional yarike ediwenyi trogwa mensim na pe hotel papa adajuju hu na wato amakwa enyebia kan for ogwa mensin ho a dem oho na hotels abapa na ogu nanso ekonozo ko hono nye nansemu na ye na manfo woji won phone na bag na ade wo yedede na regional minister auto anamon ema wa sha so fankanfo jansin zero ko one wadu do kwano se ne wefu ba binyo we kese ne na mukabro kwano ne wondo we wadu we kese ni finfin baby na we jesi wo one kanya street light kakra ho baye enumbi ne nyim waso enya isan truck kakra edu Ridge Royal na pimpamchi hotel gate na nara zero ko oye radio center zero ko ayi ikroma nusu aho ayisum Green Hill ya ebozini nyinyi nara akwantipon isumai Nansemu regional minister Kope oye St. Francis District Kalika so ama binum ditu wonanyim na wana wati apemu wonen nyama nkoye ma won ono the regional minister yabaka do tu wana mo masisiara offer oye night patrol aya police phone aya na wako akobon pempe wo ho nemu kanye samni the yabaka do nkoye aha the way tre hunde oye instruction juma wo maniga na moyi simo yeye na kandia ina bambo hunsam ohia isansahwe dwuma bokoda ye moya yo ho ejiwanyi kire oye Elmina Castle adisane se kodu ho a wo yebo ho eye bi ho mpa ahwe mpa obutu waje wonza mefi wonsem enka yenyim dai se kanya waso ho mpa enufo mpa amanfo botum wanantinanto amanfo botum akoho ni nyinara ena nsahwe a yereka nanka yeretunu ma o mesika aba amanfo woni botum ina ya de kenyi beyo bakasa ina hotel mpenyin fonunu nanso onam za na osi mankesim yeze chibana ya bodu yentum yenyi wona antwetwe ko woni yembisa won eba no kwana warfodo na isuma wedum mensenenu wo botutu onyama ma wakoye ama adesidomen nje munyo bi kan yensam wo ogwa mensim neze obi basi omonyo kra onkoye
kafui ma yenase bibia ne yebese aba ohobio why Kafui justice and yatene kano it start listening to your reporters nina and unim debiana ya ka I mean ya babetna ha you might think say criticism no na ende but I think there is a reason why you were ministers of state and ministers and agencies and departments under them are almost so and these are some of the reasons why we need ministers to make sure say they show leadership and make sure say agencies work. We are metropolitan chief executive, municipal, district chief executive. This is why we have you there. show leadership, and my own man for whom in here, because it will not make sense say as a municipal chief executive, district chief executive, metropolitan chief executive, or a mayor, na street light and so. And it's not as if say a BBA sika any hofo. And it's a basic sika nso GRA kwaji every ECG ho. Now omo de ma energy ministry where do those monies go to? Because timemufone tria we've paid. I think sir we should demand better result. And sadi and yet BBA business as usual. It's not proper. It's just not proper because nam sadie we hu na esume wo kwan bi sunti accident esia. All the people in the chain who are involved should bow their heads in shame because a preventable accident. And yet ushe hawa major highways ayesum and yet the street light next to you for a purpose a doom and so obi anka ho hwe business as usual. But next week we would visit almost all the metropolitan assemblies and make sure say municipal metropolitan district DCs involved you have some questions to answer. So movie is a secure was a bamoho to fix these problems sikane maya mama ya sonte and they will address the appropriate cottage because the papa we are losing lives needlessly and we know say the youth and able-bodied people are. And Obasha, since 1990, ABC last year, Nipa did them through road as over 128,000 a day. Why? Charlie, mama yen wrap up ne and going to finally the mobeka de chatwo na ya
obi nti finally no senior wodi kan se kan no enya de afei ne kwakwahwehwe sika de ababa ya de Ghana for any Ghana man ye twa ho ka ye gusu twa nti I don't see reasons why ye benya po no wo ho light ne bosso nenso ye di ntia enye se po ni ho obi po no wo ho light ne bosso nti die nti nenso nti se bia wire na ate na wire keke ne de bebu mama na so ntina still on the motorway in particular because me plow motorway each and every day two times each and every day and so when I'm on the motorway me mpa ebo no say urade nyankopɔ fa me ko duru because a light ni so na so obi twam ka bi negotiate from Accra to Tema. That's Owremua because of the illegal route na e motorway no so. Na say odiko bom say panya. Ebia meti front o. Na me gine sen.
Asem kese.
Enti ye be sre mpanyifo.
And here can we so no. Mama yem fentwem and a driver for a mutie yen. Mo driver a mo so mo hwe na mo di bubu street light egu form no.
Yeah.
And we should take ownership about our development to say if we all sit unconcerned, the change we want will not happen. In the yama in here, we say obi driver be a light pole at all. Obi to a car number natural. Enter a nearby police station and report. Let's be involved. Now yen take ownership of our development. Obi de ba say drivers run away after knocking down street light and traffic light because of the way drivers are treated when they report them. In some countries, all the drivers have to do is to report the incident to his or her insurance, and the insurers will pay for the replacement. There is no police harassment as happens in Ghana.
Obi, se car accident or Ghana, na se police for ko check here. Omo hwe damage car na akosi to the state na e omo hwe. Ekosiisen On Asempa. Me be say omo hwe because most of the road signs I see road no so accident happen na ye bubu atu police ni ba
measurement
yes na oko until the damage car no aye to the state and ye hwe.
I think it's a very important point. Especially cars are insured. Cars are a comprehensive insurance or more third party near there. We should get to that level. An insurance company should begin paying for the damages our cars here cost. We move street light eto from any other. In a part of a bigger discussion, I was say yenya to me enya. Mubarak Obi say I'm doing the listening live in my car. Nana Kwame Boateng. Thank you.
Yeah, Obi. And unti yedi esino. Yabe stress ofanko poko as highway. Yabe strepa accident asistu amankrofo wuwu. Enam se street light any kwan no so. Nti se be koswa koso se yabe hwe nkrofo na mpanifo abegyina ho. My condolences to the family. My emboa. Nti yabe stress ofanko highway no. Unim se baby street light ni police phone ko gyina ho. Ye fa ne se bia wase ya mutimi direct traffic ne fa ne cars ne fa ne obi ankuje se street light obi no oba ko gyina ne car be bo no. Nti yabe stress mpanifo se ofanko Pukazi highway no omon konkohwe street light ni sisi opposite ni sisi ho omon konkohwe se light na ebe so eno pene hia se trans na se cars be parke be se kwan no so na se nkrofo de ba ko bobom a emwa ena afi so so utuom e de kokko pie lomnava de ko ye fe ne se Roman Hill traffic ba ko e de ko na na agrada kwan no so traffic ba ko kra no na krofo wa sa kwan no so no light ba ko kra no na krofo wa sa ewia mo no ho ebushi nti unim na do ka bi kofa ho ya beje uka sisi a nti e besre se various areas na cars street light ni ni ho no ya besre penifo sa mon konkohwe da mon solve bob no mon ko to shem sa hia mon koto ne boya hia ya besre sa mon to wani konkohwe na nkrofo ewudodo da wase be
ewudodo me da se Ekosiisen so ni yeah, the total recall basically next week God willing we would come back to this topic and then baby I was say the pressure net to ya share the pressure not to ye because it will not also make sense ye be wasting your time talk about this and nothing happens and we have to continue and sustain the pressure and we make sure say the timemufo deserve no wonsa aka we say obi Community 1 are lucky to have almost all its street light working. The Assemblyman Alhaji Al Hassan and the TMA have done so well, making sure the community stays lighted. Regards to Village Champon Farouk, Ewo Tema, Nedia or their Bray any. There is one here which says, I commend you, Obi, and the Ekosiisen crew for a good job done relative to non-functional street lights in our country. As a matter of fact, having traveled around the country myself for some time now, I don't even need your reporters to tell me that this canker is nationwide, which ought to be treated as a national security issue, considering the number of deaths it contributes to on our roads. Just take a look at a busy road like the Accra in Sawim Highway. Not even a single bulb functions on that stretch, the most dangerous portion being the Ofankopo Kwase stretch. For how long would we continue to pay people for dereliction of duty in this country? I can only hope that those in authority are doing the listening and sooner rather than later we would begin to see positive signs on our roads. Regards to Vile Achampo Ernest Kumi and Charles Forsen. Say Obama. We say Obi. When it comes to street light in Sekendi Takrade and Efia Kwesimintim, Honorable Joseph Kujo, MP for Efia and Deputy Energy Minister, has been doing very well for the metropolis. Last year, Honorable Kujo facilitated the installation of about 2,500 street lights in Efia Kwesiminti Municipality and STMA. Like Oliver Twist, we will still plead with Honorable Kujo to bring us more for other areas. Akiwe Efia constituency. But so 2,500 street lights now, are they still working? On Asempa FM. And that's the problem. In Tibia, you de buy a soy for about 6 months. Then you say edum we are. What happens? Obi, the street lights, people are employed to work on it. At the end of the month, we use taxpayers' money to pay them without any good work done. What is the essence of paying them every month? Kwame Safo, NPP, Ni Boy Town, and the way Abba. Mamemfa way in Chem Emma Moa Mutie say insure and I will pay anoma me pacho awake purified drinking water. And I was a water enum if we Casapreco Company Limited or a insure de papa men Canada auto awake now boy in your National Cardiothoracic Center because bottle be our betono ye yimu 1 peswa at the boy and so far ye timia raise 1 million Ghana cedis and over at the amount Casapreco insure open the door to a friend 0262 351251 Gilly Gold Pharmaceuticals and so at the Giddy Power Giddy Mal Giddy Co and a Giddy Cough Abejaso Ibia we juma eye obowa e gidi cough. Koko ne ha we na etim e gidi ko. Malaria e hawa e gidi ma. O ya be ma opese ujina ona so bo adwuma yi a e gidi power. E original 100% pure herbal product. Enti Gilligold Pharmaceuticals e Mango Tree Avenue Asylum down for 0268 988 000 na unso pebi na enom. Engosra Group of Companies. A indigenous Ghanaian company. Papa. They are into property management. They are into supply of building materials, gold trading, shipping, transportation services, travel and tours, project financing, advertisement. Almost so a timber merchant into Juma Bibrina Ghana company. In Yuma Mabubosu is a upese when we deal in any of them are Engostra group of companies. Ebesho in Sase or Mobi or Moton are dying almost Sibia or more airton litigation free in the court. And it is more the Engostra Simame. Engostra Simame promotion aba o asase o maba be si dan amount na wetua nkakra ede amount nti neje sama Engostra group of companies ede aba property bia wo pe ato ko Engostra group of engostraproperties.com engostraproperties.com a online portal o mo create say wo pe asase na ato o pe dan na ato awokwa ubenya bi etumi ato u gold and so person be oton gold na ko
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM
edi amount any quantity of gold in Gosra ebeto travel and tours nso e wo ho mo eboa o project bi and o piska edi aye. They are also into project financing. They call your Tantra Hill behind Goyle filling station 0557 784 233 0557 784 233 na only any enkomo Provident Insurance and so say ene was how we insurance or car insurance especially it is a car for fra ne car insurance wu neko renew or Provident Insurance na ene je say we say ye the Provident achade kesi promo no aba January 1st near shas here 31st March and ye dey ba ewie January 1st to 31st March we renew insurance ye chawade kwa ye chawade fuel coupons and several other branded Provident souvenirs. Terms and conditions apply. And remember, with Provident, man, you are covered. Eduane na wo pe edin eduane papa no Las Palmas Food Center and a tongue eduane nkwan fufu banku jollof wache plain rice your pastries and so on in your tongue our Las Palmas Food Center unim say so 3 Ghana cedis ube didi a full meal amen 3 Ghana cedis our Las Palmas your branches then so does more La Paz your Standard Chartered Bank din hwe mo achemota on the main Accra and Sawem Road down Suman last stop Cycle behind your plant station, Medina opposite the police station, Accra Central opposite the Central Post Office, Kaneshi for Monko First Light, Abeka Pentecost Church, wa obi Las Palmas branch ewo ho. Mo Kumasi mutie wa Jenyame FM. Asafo VIP car park your branch ewo Tafo lorry station or Edum Pampas lorry station. Who did you make the be party be na opposite be no aduane serve wo ho afrain ewo 0244 233 341 0244 233 341 na oni any enkomo make us say chairman Aloteje Corps atnase ewo studio ha Sanso and Bernard and PSA atnase ewo ha ye hwe nim say NPP rep no so ba beka ye ho ewo studio ha chairman Kojo Boaten ye ba beka ye ho studio ha na afei ya hwe ede enkomo no ahyehye so but before that no muntie we ma me ba me mampanyifo yakwa na ya sha ase ede enkomo
Akosia makotwa sini na bo buai mawu oh bi ben moto mse fiji ni nyina wai
Kojo na den na wo si ede na wo hwehwe
mempesa minse wa na wafa na waso na be ya no
wa wo hu abrabo you see your life afa de wo su enam belmo 20 wo wonim se belmo ti e wo unique taste ede enti na wo di sie ye
edi enti na fancy efida e ko se wifi na sai hu belmo mani age ho saa beto be se fiji mbia na mafa no na manum ni nyina enu ntina me di prison credo eto fiji no eso ni nyina achi munya kwai eyi no men
o Kojo kan wa koma to yem mi ankasa meto na mo akosopa e wo mpotamo ha na makwakonya 10 packs aye belmont and na chocomalt a wo betimi anum bi ajeja ho
medofu medasi wa kire wo do liwini jo belmont ne hunde sonko a e wo belmont original any belmont choco beverages for aye no belmont simple irresistible
FDA ahwehwe san agedie nkrato yi mu agya tum se eye
Charlie, now Emma, we were banku. Where sure? And your car is still feeling. Joe, we were banku on phone too. Bank, phone so. Ecobanko, Joe, Ecobank mobile app, yeah. It's me the BBA or Bebia, Abribia. But checking my account balance, but you have my school fees. I saw send this car come on me Wale. Wow, now Becca. Massa, download the Ecobank mobile app no. Google Play Store, and our App Store, and now star 770 hash.
Ekosiisen On Asempa
Manager. Who pursue your bills, school fees, check your account balance, and money sikako Ghana babia. Ana amanonimpoa. Ecobank mobile app. Big chawatum. Ecobank mobile. Anyone ye di bobra debia.
Ecobank, the Pan-African Bank.
Bemena, Okwen, come about ho.
And come on, where do you bonito? Namnesi Quanso.
Sir, but bio engineering service for a Ghana habebia.
I won't put a meek with you. One more buy ye. If you be any will be one back as Mojana, Abba Peso. One more pair and a Ghana ha. Some more demand ho, water boho drilling, and after biogas dear. One more Nisa so, one more tigo beer, yan and Miamibium. One more set to you. Asaya floor, any waters. Emma and cranking Makua winner.
Who bats bio engineering service. Fortuna Quine Ewopokia Sea Blokuma New Road, past Solo bus stop.
Frawomo 0261 863009.
And I say 0555 800 719.
Oh la la! Provident Achadia Kessia promo na be debut. Bra Provident Insurance in the year. Na be insurance ma o car dada. And now for branya wenya. You may be January possibly dikai. January 1st. Ekosi match every year. March 31st. Upenya Chadia huro
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
Any Provident Insurance at Chadia Bebre. Enti tutubrike. Bra Provident Insurance in the year. Na bom kayo. You may be in Shisheka Grau.
Provident Insurance, lean on me.
Don't call me, oh, don't call me. Hey, babe, and then I never wire for say. Hey, you'll be there now with him. What Timmy will come a bang and I will film. And it's a man's away. Mock real estate. I tell you a dining sassua. So get 90,000 Ghana to this crown now. Ubenya a dining ball for na air fair, na air papa. Na the dance wom kran say ubenya school any hospital ewo estate mu ya dan ni ensase ebi wo kokro bite any amasaman asalaja friend one ma 24 so 0248 84 53 42 na one ye ntwetwe nkomo Mock Real Estate obia ye fiera.
Asempa FM.
My dear,
yes, sweet.
And then mammy miss out. Oh, some baby, meaning so dumb a pan. Now, I ship and pan. I'm in one down. I'm in common deck. Oh, Nina, Meso, the car pie over there. There would be Mona soap and Mona cream. As yes, my Hana. May I say, now, maybe the emotions to my answer. Hey, Debbie, maybe I'm sure clear fancy. I said, I'm sure some bang. And what can you say, dear? Many Mona soap, any Mona cream, I never will. Said the Mona soap. Timi skin rashes in your crop. Na eyi pampan fi nipa ho. Na mono cream timi sa propro ne ho a. E ma chimi fu brom. E ma skin aya nwensen, esa ye bokọ sa bofra de no. Oh, do se de mi nye ja me ho. Ba bi e wo se me di mono cream siesie no. Me di be siesie. Hey, mono soap and mono cream. Na ne bon so nya de na buso yi de. Ene ahofe no. Me ma na buso ama ho. Ele me so ma don sa. Omafo here mono soap and mono cream. Enfre Agbeve Herbal Center 020-813-0790 and 024-6595-256.
FDA ahwehwɛ saa ejedi nkrato yi mu agye ato mu sɛ ɛyɛ.
Charlie, now Emma, we were banku. Where sure? And your car is still feeling. Joe, me were banku on phone too. Bank, phone so. Ecobanko, Joe, Ecobank mobile app, yeah. It's me the BBA or Bebia, Abribia. But checking my account balance, but you have my school fees.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
Wow, now Becca. Massa, download the Ecobank mobile app no. Google Play Store, and our App Store, and now star 770 hash. Number your wow bank manager. Manager. Who pursue your bills, school fees, check your account balance, and money sikako Ghana babia. Ana amanonimpoa. Ecobank mobile app. Big chawatum. Ecobank mobile. Anyone ye di bobra debia.
Ecobank, the Pan-African Bank.
Esan say malaria parasite we moja no mutumi dane ne hunti. MVP no e mani ye den say edura ne sika eku malaria moa no abrofo fra no active ingredient no. Eye ba ku pende wo mu no. So ebetumi atu malaria moa no asiafu moja no. Eno nti ehia madura ne sika wo mu no ye mienu. Na atumi akon malaria yare. Sentina F-Pack for aya dufu fry. Ye fra no Lizator. Lizator kura active ingredient mienu. Na enunti malaria parasite no entumi nkuntia no. Lizator kutia malaria yare. Lizator malaria edrofu fra efi won a wo ye F-Pack ho. For Lizator na yi malaria yare no free ho.
No meto intina one expert for me for odi agro cra mo arts no akakra kankwa udi na partners ne bomb options na ho yanum for ni nibi what bet in area no utumi toy insurance the pay so say pa who say we bet na say ya utumi toma company no intico oneexpert.com ne creative account say sia
Amanfo agbeve tonic ni agbeve bam na mate ho dance die no eye adwuma pa o
ye de kane nyina wa wo frem agbeve tonic ensesa be na abo apom drimu
asiesie mama menya hoden foforo kra sesei agbeve tonic adaroma esuo me honam nya me ya bie
o to faro se me dance ni aja brochire amanfo muti yo agbeve tonic kutie koko
agbeve bam nso sasabro ukotodwe usisi wo de agbeve bam twitwi so a shim ahotonko a
ahotampa agbeve tonic ene agbeve bam
eye paswampa enam eye adwuma papa
agbebe herbal center ya wo so wutuum en woye e ma wa fafuru abato mo manufo ne mo afra woni mfie dumienu de wonka ho e wo herbal chemical pharmacy shops etifo mfra 0246 598 256 and 020 813 0790
agbeve tonic ne agbeve bam
oh yare ebeko kra
FD ahwehwe saa ejedie nkrato yi mu agye atomu se eye
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
Multimedia Group Limited, in partnership with SES, KNet and WillowAfric.com's e-learning project Willow TV, presents Joy Learning, a channel dedicated to providing educational content for all levels. The channel launches with a special focus on senior high school educational content because we believe in nourishing the minds of the future generation. Joy Learning is providing equal access to education, no matter whom you are and where you are in Ghana. Joy Learning collaborates with SES, KNet and Willow TV to deliver a new learning experience. Study with Ghana's top teachers and lecturers on the Joy Learning channel, so individuals, senior high schools, community centers and libraries get your multi-TV digibox now. Joy Learning. Keep learning.
More TV for free.
If you see me today, I know my level.
Ngusra Group of Companies. Sauti, Mese Ngusra Group of Companies. We have good news for all. Sa wo go da woton. Upe gold ana mining site ato. Yen travel and tours ni country benson na pesa oko. Ye experts in land brokerage. Eba na shipping so. Ye export and imports. Ngusra Group of Companies. Ye wo litigation free land, aka asasia mansubia enaso. Ewo Ghana ha bebia. Afe building materials. Utofie ana ejapade esombu bia na. Ene fa bedan na ebe nhwehwemu ama. Ubehu Ngusra Group of Companies. Ewo Tantra Hill. Gwai filling station echipe. Ana afreyen 0302 430035 and 0557 784 233. Website www.thengusragroup.com. Afe info@thengusragroup.com. Ngusra Group of Companies ana the landmark in business.
I know my level. Oh my level.
Pharmaceuticals, their Dropia Bar, your friend Giddy Power Male Vitality, Food and Drugs Authority, Ashishem, Nawajia to Musa, Eya Habedro Project.
Me a Bama and a midi one dance, Giddy Power Male Vitality, a boy, a sissy, a man, DJ Bessie, a meme, a Sampatia, you should Giddy Power Male Vitality, Nebabwa, open a Giddy Power Male Vitality, our mame, drugstores and a herbal shops, Nemum Kayo, some Mamma didn't said do what and a trip and a Betty Giddy Power Male Vitality. Vitality. Giddy Power Male Vitality. A 100% herba. Afe at phone for Menintra Gilly Gold Pharmaceutical. Asylum down Accra. And Fred 0268 988000 and 0302 250939. Giddy Power Male Vitality. Bring the power back. Giddy Power Male Vitality. A memedro.
Water gives life. Water is life. Enjoy the pure, refreshing taste of Awake purified drinking water, which comes in a uniquely designed bottle with a lemon green tap. Water is your perfect way to stay hydrated. And remember, for every bottle you buy, an amount will be donated to the National Cardiothoracic Center, Ghana. Awake purified drinking water, one for life. For bulk purchase, contact 0262 351 251.
Las Palmas, oh, Las Palmas. Sedie obia giatum sabedrian papa na wodi womudia Las Palmas Food Center enfishie duonuni 20 years and Las Palmas Food Center some Ghana this year. Las Palmas Food Center ewo nuane bi te sefufuo omutu ambesie ene Ghana nuane bebre wo sanso wo enkwan pa bi te se aponchin kwan ebunabunu kwan papa bi ani pie keka ho emu be na wo pe jollof wache fried rice and plain rice Ubenya bi our Las Palmas Food Center. Shisha Las Palmas Food Center. Achimota and Crane in Sawam Quantum so La Paz, Dansuman, Circle, Accra Central, Madina, Kadeshi, Abeka, Sansona Kumase, Las Palmas Food Center, our Dum Pampaso, Asafo VIP, and Asetafo, Fre 0572 291 558 and 0244 233 341. Las Palmas Food Center. Adriana Papafi.
Hey, Mira, and the Abaya Wuti Ugodi na say.
Oh, 2 weeks ago.
Na netina ochi me no pe na agbebe fever dra wa soade konkon no.
Agbebe fever, me be lodu bi crack ho a. Hey, me dru ho no mu a. Me ni malaria eni twaka bia. Ma yeso soja ni a wo kwakon no. Ba fu makode preko.
Agbebe fever so de eni akode akese pa. Malaria bia yi ni ti pe na di ni sungu.
Hey, madam fu membra na wase WW yenimu ani enimu. Hey, agbebe fever me de timi ye. Na Ghana ho so de kro bie no ye malaria free. Enti se me tu kwan a na maboam ho preko. Me fa agbebe fever e hye bag man sakra na fatade ambehye
na sese wodi ni nyina ekro no yen ya kafie nso e
oh sa hade krom hade de ne afamasi chemical ne herbal shops and abuodu nso dum kama atitru kra ne agbebe herbal center oh so utium last stop and after 020 8130 790 and 024 6595 256
agbebe fever
malaria se ne ho odina o mefresi apemfo abata wo ma manufo ene nkoda wo ni mfiedu mienu e de wonka ho
e wo se wodi etwidi mu hwehwehu ka ho ansa na waje ayareshe sene oman no etwidi ayaresan hyehyeye tie
FDA ahwehwe saa ejedi nkrato yi mu age atomu se eye
Bemena, okwen, kamiba ho.
Enkomo ho hu, we die bonitawu, na menasi kwan so.
Sir, but bio engineering service for e Ghana ha babia.
E hompo na mi koyi o. Wo mo ba ye. Efie bia ni wo bie mu a wo mbeka so mogyanan aba pe so. Wo mo pe e na Ghana ha. Se mo di man ho, water borehole drilling. E na fe biogas de. Wo mo ni seso. Wo mo nti bia nya ne na engu mia biem. Wo mo se tu nsuo. Esan ye floor. Any waters. E ma ankrankra ni nyumaku ahodo nyina.
Ube bat bio engineering service Wachira kwan e wo Pokia se Ablekuma New Road. Pasolo bus stop wo.
Fra wo mo 0261 863009.
Ana se 0555 800 719.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
Papa driver, man in the hair, me pesemiti Asempa FM.
Taxi driver, man in the hair, me pesemiti Asempa FM. Filling station, man in the hair, me pesemiti Asempa FM. Pop spot, man in the hair, me pesemiti Asempa FM.
Quaristers Moson for Qua Master Prior Honey Honey, Namuti Asempa 94.7 FM. To say a capriya, Nawajisu e will be a fee.
94.7 Asempa FM. Soon Ekosiisen On Asempa. In 3 minutes time, it will be 5 p.m. Meeting your sabon. So make us a chairman, Kojo Boateng, a constituency chairman, my MPP on New
Ekosiisen On Asempa
constituency in Koforidia. Sanso and a Bernard and MPSA, a member of the NDC National Communications team. Watanase, Chairman Alote Jacobs, a former chair of the NDC was Central Region. Chairman Alote is who introduced Ebrew. Is a social commentator. But with strong leanings to the NDC. Fantastic. Yeah. Chief Baine, a deputy national organizer, NDC, was it, dear Obi, are you talking about street lights? Very good topic. But what happened to the CEO who awarded contract for the training of youth to be changing bulbs on the streets? May I please quote Robert Nesta Marley in his song Rat Race? Quote, "Don't forget your history, know your destiny. In the abundance of water, the fool is thirsty. Rat race, rat race, rat race."
I like that.
Good day, bro. Chief Baine, good afternoon to you. We're free Kumasi Abedu, and now that's who Kumasi Chief. May enter one car. Chairman of the Aquaba, not then.
Ojudambo Nyangubo knows here, Crow. I'm happy you're a good Christian.
Yes, very good.
In fact, Moko timeline. I'm
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
Medase.
Maybe your home.
Yeah.
Ne Mrentia ne Mafama and you want namane or absolute faith in God and Christ.
Yeah.
Then there's hope. Until keep it up.
Medase.
Yeah.
Chairman Alote Jacobs. But also a brand on social media, pal.
Was his Babasa?
Oh.
Yeah, Inima. This is a mini name of farmer in the Kujo Katari.
Kujo Katari.
Yeah.
Katari trading.
I will cut them. Thick skin.
Thick skin.
Only Katari. Nah, I will always speak the truth. Yes. Truth is very bitter. See. And when I am painful, can say me there,
yes.
And this is not my first time of doing this. Even when I was there as regional chairman, and you may be on here, but can't or radio do. It's not my first time, and I will keep doing that.
But on your anti-system conduct, for example,
it is not anti-system conduct.
Are you sure?
It's not anti-system conduct.
Because
what are the politics as well?
No, what are the political party or a more like an association? When you decide to join, you have to comply, play by the rules, and part no internal structures of resolving issues. Why would you want to?
Why would people in a party who are contesting elections will malign their own party members who are contesting them? Why would they malign them? I mean, look at all the political parties.
Yeah.
Why do we malign people when we are contesting for the internal elections? See, Maza, you see, that doesn't come in. Sometimes it gets to a stage in the nation's political life. Sometimes we need to speak the truth.
Of course.
My vote, my thumb is for NDC.
Yeah.
But when it is wrong, I will say it. It's like this morning, I can be about this
voters register.
Mr. Konfuni bi anwa say na bosumsa no do no ohuru kowima onse no fom. Until no matter what we do, we've seen it several times. No matter what we do, Ngofi was the
register for Baba.
Was the Baba. So what do you do as a party? Oh, then you plan B. Society will go along with you. But Ibinuma wants what's a won't take na constitutional mandating It happened in our era. It has once happened in an MPP era, and it also happened in our era. OC MPP, we went on demonstration. At the end of the day, registration came up. If it's winning, and no one who get to let my vote count. Yeah. These are MPP people. What's it that way? Civil society. Well, yeah, biometric registration back. Well, that does not mean that I don't like my party, but we are discussing an issue, and you see the reality, and you have to see it.
Baba, is it we understand another? But to that point of knowledge, the party need plan B,
No. Oh, party, a big party like this.
It
has a plan B. But what I'm saying is, I'm happy. Look, I'm the happiest man to hear the national chairman is saying they are suspending the.
For 1 week.
Yeah, they are suspending it because they want to. They send letter to the Asante Hene, and they want to meet the eminent advisory committee.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
It shows us there we are not anti-progress, and that we want the betterment of this country. And so but what I'm saying there, more baby Ghana ha enwa subombi owo yen penfo yin there. Mazima asem etua PSC asem we sin kabi mam. Masema ko ora kojobo atin ho. Yeah, wonya obi also adina mosu wa ye nti o onya hwe yenje monka that is the outcome. Better. That would be the outcome, though. At least you are a political party. Who's what we do see? And so beyond going to register name, you're vigilant. Look, that's what going to happen.
Okay, the eminent advisory committee, so we share parties now. That would be the outcome.
Oh, but it's good the eminent committee for she's done so very well because she's picked these people as to whether she picked them up or whoever picked them up. They are from the strata of our society. You bring them from different areas, and Pentecostal full charismatic full Catholic Bishop Conference full Methodist Conference full organized union full. I mean, from all the segment of our society, and well respectable clergy. And the now you're
vigilant.
That is what I'm saying there. Maybe all is good because demonstration. Look, Osiwa Tamalin said, "Wow, that's great," because they had over more than 10 to 15,000 people, and in politics, say it took more organized 1,000 people onto the street. It's a great achievement. To convince people to mobilize them to the street. I'm speaking as an organizer. And see, Esha Tamale na Tamale zo ebonde Tamale metropolis ni peripheral municipalities ni yan ko fun yin MPs. And see, you won't be surprised. Ebo Musa Dama, they will come in the anonymous. One thing in there, Kumasi, they did very well. There, being in the devil's mouth, the flaming fire, need to organize about 5,000-6,000 people to the street. My move 5,000. Even if you want, Okita placard, it's a great achievement.
But I think 5,000 will be a too much of.
Oh no, 5,000 is over.
No. I think realistically, between 2,000 and 3,000. Realistically.
Enyima. Say ye ko demonstration na. Obi bevia ko apeteshi ba bi ase obi su boko nsefu ase obi su boko dam nti as we move along
na ebi rebeshishe
ebinum rishem ebinum su ye den worifim.
No, I think say
but you see
Wezo TV or your online TV station like more on social media. I want to use drone shots in the actual one drone shots na the numbers. I think realistically between 2,000 and 3,000.
Even some 5,000 now. For me, I see it as 5,000 plus. Which was a great achievement. Initially now we share Abu school park.
Park, I don't know.
Yes, I mean TV stations were displaying need to end or from one reporter, sir. But then the language changed when the movement started. But what I'm saying is, for NDC to have organized
Asempa
that
FM.
procession, as you say, not demonstration, but procession. You know.
Now, what's the difference?
The difference is that the Basabase BNC.
Now, Basabase is no demonstration.
No, mindset about demonstration in there. You cause trouble.
Yeah.
And the police was a young for hapa you budi ha. Was na demonstration why that.
In the normal cool day now on the procession.
Cool. I mean placards. To them also Wabroji.
Yeah.
White House anymore. It is the
placards and the message on the placards.
That speaks for them. Yes. And see, I call it a processional. Adia Osia Basabasensi. Mayati are in the bin to insu na.
Yeah.
One van the shupo woman's in Subo Grappa. There, and the NDC had demonstrated there. We are a peaceful party. You are not a violent party. Yes, in every political party, left and right wings are. They will deal with you. I mean, the two political parties have it. But actually, demonstration was so peaceful. And police did so very well.
Asempa FM.
The message went down. The message are in the yampini.
Yeah.
Na message ye fiwa. Na waka pini. Na pini na in there. At the end of the day, dana in coffee. The moon coffee. Easy. They will not bend down the rules. Dana so far as there was Abba, the April. They have prepared themselves, and I'm sure that the party will also prepare itself in spite of meeting all the civil society.
Yeah.
That's the Kodiopo I call for.
Kodio. In principle, they are for a new register, but what say the engagement?
No, the engagement that is where I have problem there. Boss Masari, I get there. Petrol station dealer. The where petrol Uzugu. What is going on? And you trample on people's emotion. I believe the politics is on Yakuma, no the brains, no the Yejuma, but not where
Ekosiise On
good party binu fi there. Where anti-democratic, in that demo, them whatever there, or too many are too big for him. I don't know, but I have said it yesterday on your sister nation, sister station, Adum FM. Me say, it is good we have two personalities in the EC. One is a deputy commissioner. Oye Samuel Tete.
Okay.
And then the director of elections, Dr. Sebu Kweku.
Yeah.
Charlie, the monk of the elections ba Ghana what
so not obey central region director da.
Wa mama no again.
Sebu Kweku.
Samuel Tete no obey
central.
But Sebu Kweku you want kwa.
Oh, okay.
But time I want to yan was central region. Into what could between NDC and MPP. As radical as some of us we were at that time. Oh, they will invite you to their office, sit down with you, master. EMP no. Multi. And they will explain it. Ditto. Why be relax?
Ekosiise On
And see for us to see them now at the helm of affairs at the easy. Oh, we should thank God. The Sir Jimeza, though she has that experience because of her dealings with IE. Ne Obama Bossman Asari wakanano atum wakanano nano na oya asun Ghana okatum ne imu omma won they are experts we edwuma no won wakasa me jizi there abodwe baba adina yin there abodwe aya ne ebufusu or wa in some people if you anum so some words have meanings, and words are so powerful. Words can threaten the security, stability, and tranquility of this country. Now we've passed it from 1992. Mamu fanyam submission we from 1992. What's so INEC? Woman Josiah Justice Josiah Boatin obeye as the INEC chairman. No Odru Numapo. Dr. Kojo Afejan. Well, his deputy. Mr. Nu Koka. Those days in registration in Yabazi. The registration in the woods in war. Was no more than the book down. Moya in there, na Akoto Waba.
Them elections also the same CEO.
Buta on the MPP for worry. Kojo Boatin need them worry. I don't know that Professor Eduboy.
That's all the na Eco Police it to me to be 10.
I never get you there. Only as you don't know there, as you don't know Shawamu Tazin as you got to Aba. Yeah, we've come a long way. I believe the time has come to give credibility and respect to the Electoral Commission as a body. And it is Obi Wawono or mess up. We need to tell him in the face there. Look, you are trampling on people's emotions. It will not augur well for this country. Okay. But I will keep saying it again. I will keep saying it again there. And people worry were presidential, they decided not to contest for the parliamentary. Mm-hmm. They did a great disservice to this country
Ekosiisen On Asempa
by not contesting. But socialists as we are, when they manage your progressive alliance sharp, and the opposition in parliament. Yes, Dr. Ajukumu, and they proved their worth. But then in 1997, when the MPP won some seats, now 60 something or 66, what about parliament in? They enrich our parliamentary procedures. They enrich discussions on the floor of parliament. Yeah, it became so unique that or sending me back to the old days when Koku was then the minority. Missy, yeah, PMP win elections. Aja was here or parliament war. No, you're small. Ma Professor Benetti, no parliamentary budget yeah, they were able to even convince our own parliamentarians PMP, yes, to vote against the budget.
Ekosiisen On Asempa.
The Alotes party, the NCP, subsequently accused the NDC of ballot stuffing in the parliamentary elections, which was boycotted by the opposition parties. Please ask him to authenticate the above claim.
On elections in the area, near Kansam.
It was manufactured.
Oh, yeah, but the main as in the Rolling should be the president.
Oh, okay.
That was the decision, and that's how we came into that progressive alliance.
Yeah.
And the only this was stuff you were in, don't know. Oh no, je ebufu ba na
Kansam.
No.
But the German Sanfom mam na monkombra.
Yaba in 1996.
Yes.
But MPP were contesting. They show up. Amafuni. There, no. These are young guys. Money.
Yeah.
It's 2000. It was no surprising. There, we win elections. We win elections in 2002. Yes, you are Shasi Bill. Yes, because Shasi, no Wahala. Yeah. 2004, we lost.
Yeah.
We realized, no, let's go back to our basics. Let's go down and meet the grassroots. Reorganize the grassroots. We reorganized the grassroots. We came out with different strategies. And Professor Mills even then, Professor Mills in the first round when Dume win. Yeah, second round. It was a straight jacket.
Yeah.
The NDC win majority in parliament. Na in your 49 point something. Then Professor Mills in your 47 point something. And see, Afrajan in his wisdom or realize that okay, there's one constituency.
Time.
Yeah, time. See what will happen now, that will make the difference. No make a difference in my yesu 50 plus. My Professor Mills by power. And the whole political arithmetic in there, we had majority in parliament at that elections. Nja ye wini na inu social say. Me in there. Afag aba na civil the politics were gonna hire the because here at the China the saying you are seeing new organization in Basa and then the new baby. Well, most of them too, they are not registered. They are not registered with the registered general department. But they just want to make a point in the concerning which party they are for. Because normally in Ghana, say a winner, electoral commission, proper good organization. The opposition that be yamping, but once upon a time we should come to an end. The wranglings in as in it doesn't help. Ghana is having an international image. Yet to me sustaining democracy for almost 28 years.
Yeah,
I should say 28 years exactly. We are in our 28th year. And
we should maintain
let's nurture it.
Mate, Mesamba, but chairman of the Jacobs near Chain and Cano, and in PSA, my memra hona mintio, enra, moye, o party, eka party say demonstration, and run in Kumasi. And yatese, let my vote count alliance, and so I press conference. Kodeo issue statement. Mene Kodeo penye din komo. Mene let my vote count in penny for so Eddie in komo. O party so says a demonstration more holding on kaka.
On
More
Asempa
committee no Ebeka. Where do we go from here, Bernard?
That's it. Na mema afrishiapa.
Afipapa nkomesan ye ho.
Mema wetie funso afrishiapa.
Amoje so.
Mebo mabaso. Na mafa kwenye isunso adamwase ne amoye maamo panelists
ketwebi
ose no nya kumo o ma ono ono nya kese
obema
obekayo
yadamwase yenso yadamwase
yewundo oya kokwa ombutu ebu hopa
na bin panelist man family ama
obi
no anya abotre
mpacho utie
me too
you are far
me too
so we share president Mahama baby ka jense Ghana fo afe no
sound
eni agina no na nani otu na enu mutio kakra efa Ghana yen suku sem se ne yase atetewa pansam ne anamontua otutu se ebetimi apagya omubio okay say double track system ama mo friend bi ba betina fi abosome bi esa ye bompai so ye obabia ukwadwuma je wona nako
Ekosiisen On Asempa
ofia ma me ne papa nyina ja ofie kwadwuma sa abofra ne fie tina bedding nti oba adansi di onim sipa nti obeye ne ntemtem ne ye double track na fio na abreso no wakan so yamma teacher for license aban by your the examination bi asan ko bata ho licensure examination ti wan ko kyerɛ wa wonya wo kyerɛ wie kura nso mpo a enu mpo adwuma nya kura ya asem kese wo so ba pe obeyi afi ho teacher fo muntie ne jesem automatic transfer obesan activate bio automatic promotion obesan activate bio no bad bi so ma manage papa activate technical and vocational education but yeniye na nekufado kai 2017 say by the end of 2019 na Sinotrack, Nissan and na Volkswagen wanga be one plant na wie 2020 ye betina asa cars no bi a manufactured here in Ghana menim say we bua no da ben a menim anamuntu e wo ho enya ne edi kan ne ho because a Korean company be back Ghana 100% ko babe assemble cars wa. But hands on.
Ekosiise
nipa wo be de won betimi aye adwuma no Ghana ha. Etimi assemble cars no. Sabre no na sebi o. Ya beka no manpower no na e wo form. Eyi na President Mahama si. Obebo model say fisa technical school and vocational school na kopem say
o time now they discuss.
Oh, there be member won crack on President Mahama mama.
Hey, and
you remember be shase.
David.
Tie obi asem na de. Asem na de chese obebo model say enhomom targeted on say onim say ne pa say what targeted be bia ye di sika kwanfa so be fi maba. Nyas ye ntum mu keke. So nyankopon ya adoma fiti sa second cycle kopim se tertiary ye be bo nga baso ntie be so nga sen na nyankopon ya adoma be ye free ya adwen papa ntie mompai achia emui esinga bebu nyina obi sansema ye kan memra fie oni awde atomanim se yanka ho asemi obi asambeng na rekoso wo se yi sifi so be yeden obaye register foforo na ye de ato aba won nyina so say de nti ne yenye register foforo
Ekosiise On
Asempa Dankwa Institute de sa biometric system hu nkomo be to Ghana no na yen mu binum asebesebi o ye school wa je no mu ne ade ne enim ho hwe ne a wogina so convince Ghana fo ne say enye da bia na ebekwa akoto something akotro ndim foforo biom na edu nya ye ne prekopa efa wo bio features na penu ane ense sada nti ebe add on edu so a bunya mfidu nwotwa na edu wakoka ho ampa na eto aso because esika sai eye bresai ya bayanim kopem say enne say your machine ho asem ne ye kan say your register ho asem ne ye kan say your database ho asem ne ye obi what's the dan ne yesesa tell me because what koto abada na no ye koto abada bi ye will register anameboa and your verification system any say anything adekro esro register voters register me nsatre nyina komode dawo nti no da ho and what's the dan na wo ho won agya to say boni bia ni register no ho credible that's their own words asem bia ma ho ye na mom 2012 and say kwakoto aba no slogan bi ba say no verification no vote yanga ne de beka ho ne betima yafim san say de chinye bai meboa ye ka ho sem bebeti ye betimi aye ya use register na to yanga ba ye nya verification bia ba wo course ya convince ye so ye nya ntuma no so beboa ma ebe ko etia multiple voting impersonation se me kofa ankalo take card kra na me be jinasa beto aba what the machine verification machine AC album na da ho no so ya din foforo na beba enti se me de message so ni mi kokromati mpacho wo se machine na ase ya na meboa ana atwam eno na asema ba ho wotie yisifo nsem wo de beto abontina ne waka ye machines enya register ho asem it is a me mobile phone na say na me koto mobile phone na so me santo sem foforo nka ho ana sem ne say ene kura me data ene kura me features it is a machine na say na koto machine foforo upload system na obi it is a register ho asem ne ye kan me ti kode ura na on ne kasa so register na asem ho dan asem o se na asem no
Ekosiise On Asempa FM.
En komano you da ko si baby foforo. Ko de owura no kasa ni say register na asem wo o sa sambeng na wo ho.
Say bloated.
Bloated?
Yes.
By what means?
Oh, na so tie no.
No ta na wa obema ka bebisan. Bloated ni den na ma ya bloating.
O kan kola ni ade minus ni ade wo mu nyina.
Nti no ne be den ya fim. Minus wo mta bribio. Yes, I'm minus no come reben. Now me ya call your limited registration and a minus no come na. And now 2012 na minus no come. So I been minus no how many years? It is how many years now better so what I say minus ana. aya on nsem no ha moma yen kasem ne yen wa yanim ade a ema abato how no ye nefi mu ba aya mistrust because me nyam ni wa force ada be hye me kon nti me dan na me de akoma page won a wo so wo ye dan a wo be ye reje wo ye dan wo be ye no me wonya e ka because am entiase a me nyentum am pass me hoya wa batunum because political party kese NDC political party kese tse PNC political party kese tse PPP obi adwen kire na nkire se yansesa register because register asem bia ma hoye na wo kan ya verification machine nti anu nkomo yentimi ni empe ano sibre chance ebe two ton register ni nyina akoto a kire na den say ya wo ye ni sa some no mpacho kode o papa no onsam ra bi o asem no so catch them so nipa bi o ma won awuwu ampa nti anu nti na enya foforo da ye be wie no menhyan kom na nso ye be wie no enu 2 hours obi din bakom obi hwi asase so enti say nipa wudi a ko sin na he ye benya bi na no mpo so wa no yi ana mebo a enti say ko ba say prempren yi ye san update obi a e ba ma new card and now fresh voters ID card o ba na do say verification machine so ni ehu sa mpa wo na wo ni a ni asesa wo card ama wo ni awa wo ni meje card bi o ana mebo a ma dwen so me de fa nchen aba ni American enya na political party bi se me ka ma wo ba se be se be yi ewufo afiyan register ma nti anu nti ni enta register nya ko to nchen ni enko afoforo na na ene de obako so ewu nti da bia ebenya bloated register if that is ni a opese yen ntom dia sentence ada obi ni aye nyina kene machine na asem wo ho obi o tie me nim say mobile phone and say your smartphone yi bia ni obeya ne say auto phone handset for fra where you sim card now dey ashim wo number na obenya brebia opese wo ye bia betimi dey aye say me je wo phone na me de me sim shem na me de sa wo phone yi fra me data me information and ebeko enye handset no it is a handset a machine work and wasama one streamline asem no nti na hia say anka friend ma mejin mensa osua ne ma bi fisha lot say ho obetina so ya pa June a wa appointed na and MPP fo be kai o kan love letters bi o chero bren June was a register na bloated into no number obi na so krado do nti e be ndi den yenhwe ne yensesa wo se mo wonsem bi a mo kan mo famra ne yenhwehwem enu achi amfa no MPP fo sang ba biom tie ne ye won agenda na ne enu nti na wo pam ma me Charlotte say the Jimensa ba because on de obetimi aye no pam ma won no
Ekosiisen On Asempa.
Patotie fatwo hia pa enu no wo sang ko fafofo ba bio so wo hwe a ahoho e wo yen register num so okay hina no be PowerPoint presentation hina no be my people
running mate then
that's right Dr. Baumia. And also you saw technology be anamebwa also you saw technology ben
yeah
facial recognition technology anamebwa and no timidi hu Togo fo ene Ghana fo na obi sa feature no e kayan register hu wo betimi a subject yen register you see and a young system no am wetimi a sad mana ye enya fe na yisi fi so ba be fa de aka ho anamebwa enti Dr. Baumia onya no wo he Masa Ghana say your man bia sabi asem kon ye betima twensem chanka Dr. Baumia say o ma ne da ko ato because obedada Ghana so nyina ade a onya ye ade a onim say orichan kontom patch Ghana fo facial recognition na Dr. Baumia say o use who Togolese fo na we register mu no e wo he so na yampa nti anyampa da no be twa to sa kire Ghana fo
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
Yes, so health insurance how could they to me the register and also where the Abu Ramadan what the call Supreme Court ma ya huru nyina kama krojing enti me amete hey say you better register credible current register biometric register ɛyɛ very credible and pass a easy for that say ɛyɛ credible because yahohoro mu nyina wie nti asɛm bia nni ho ɛyɛ free foforo ɛwɔ ahoɔden a yɛbɛtumi de afa kwan bia so nti wo sɛ yɛmfa nkɔ workshop na wontimi nkyerɛ me be comporte asɛ wɔ ho a na sɛ ɛka tae yɛntimi ntɔ foforo mfa nhyɛ nti yɛn kɔto ka ne nyina nkyerɛ na abenfo a wɔn aben wɔn akwadare ɛwɔ IT mu kyerɛ sɛ ne ayisi kan ɛni nyina so papa yɛbɛtumi anya na monto foforo afa ho a ɛbɛyɛ pɛpɛpɛ because men say try ne wɔka sɛ saa facial recognition whatever bɛka ho yi obi abɛdagwa San Francisco wɔ America wɔ bane because we say ɛnyɛ reliable so what BBC wɔn so many countries sɛ ka sɛ saa de na ɛnyɛ reliable ne ehu kura ne sɛ entimi mfa abibifo anim yie sɛ menkan bi nkyerɛ wa obi ɛmfa bibifo anim yie you see one chairman we say na me ni eje na mama obi ahwe obi mpacho ebe ya boa me kakra na
I've seen that report.
Into who can say report na sebi nyansa o man na nyansa nim.
Bottom line, success rate for face recognition 80%.
And thumbprint ni ahe.
Thumbprint no based on district assembly elections and say almost to na nipa 5 million plus got to no say success rate na 99.04.
Almost 100% success. Almost 100% successful. Iti yan koto nchine. Yan tonche because eye successful na and asemfu fu ho biom. 99% ye de kokromoti verify near to aba Ghana yan register na on prempren yan machine system no eye very accurate. Ne accuracy ni aba almost 100%.
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM.
Now now from so kakra ba won kokrometi hon out of over 5 million no or about 34,000 and amebwa nya sa na wo ka kire ne na sa 34,000 ne kokrometi afeli no na ne facial recognition afeli na no me say na yisi papa bi ti wo afri so ka say ene na wo ye ne hwie nya ye biom on san mra biom wo be ne hwie ma na ye
enim na wo si form
wo be ye ne bribi ma na ye because enfom so ben na wo ho obi yet to about polling stations so wonim obi an me yanko ho it is an enema better verification machine so ampani ampa ni din obi abo enu na wo so na se ne kokrometi amfa na enu nti yansu sika over 600 million and compiling new register obi nyansa ben na weyim Ghana yanya ho sa mana buso yanya ho sa ni 34,000 niti ayadoye ho ayanya chinye so 34,000 na and no one man for on sana one says is not machine now recognize or brand for ni ade nyina wo bi ene wo no yen so over 600,000 and question
because the easy atremu say
now
the whole idea behind compiling a biometric register no and it's you be this thing about manual verification every system democracy everything should be biometric and they think says a manual your friend is saying thumbprint no and a failure be more second layer of verification emra and in this case
facial success rate near far below fingerprint.
But point is it is not coming to replace fingerprint. It will complement fingerprint.
Oh, really?
Nipa 34,000 in the case of these assembly elections no and gasa nipa 34,000 na fingerprint ni failure mo no omo pen be go through facial recognition and the experts say who go through a second layer and there you would be
obi me just sabi where the home come achepa yes into when the experts outside in so akasa na meboa na won so say den what can say just a compiling new voters register and say which man is hard na
it depends on which expert you are speaking to.
Ndam one kind no me just do natural say ye betimi to one na one foforo ayare nsesa this current register me dey say wanya binu makasa ansem no tie imanifo tie awon me say won akwadare e wo IT technology no na denti then panting at nipa bi agire no kon say me de mempre na ya na meye. What are their motivation? If it is not about MPP agenda be or trust to pursue in 2016 na amfa into what the ye Charlotte say because Charlotte say Brennan how nyinara and they say say on peneso my year register for oh yes.
What are the reasons for removal
obi and
I will create
me enko obi throw petition deba my president San Francisco general correction what petition
no why the cars as
obi na me
but who told you that
me ayebeka wa ha no and San Charlotte say my office bill
okay
enti ni am person make up on the pon say adwena ye nuanom MPP for war wo gina so kwa abonten ko ye dede mo obi ko prior won amfi na akopem se sebi o okọ ni krechi won amua no because adabi ameka se senka so wura ne de na ne go fado president go fado en compass no so friend na order na se na at least up baby man yare sebi asem coming ket ya ebusuan ya o ekowie den ba na me kan spabopo no se obi Ghana ye nya ye homa ne mmoro so ye
okay
and na hwe timing wo se camera sem ayo bia ya ye bi da ampawa hu ni aya use a try since 2012 and anu ye de ato aba eye papampo ye nya ho asem kan say enipa about 34,000 out of over 5 million asem ba ho
okay
enti ye ko ye yi na nyina so a so and thank you and yeah or how no ye ne na yisifu abetra so yi eri pia Ghana komana then won tie ne ayaken
Bernard enim PSA medase mami nkonko tie chairman Kojo Boateng na mintie na twentre some of the messages coming through. This one says Obi an MPSC's comment on why he thinks Charlotte Osei was removed is so wrong and misleading. He should respect listeners with fact. Mame Efia Akuto. We say left with the NDC, Ghana will still be using black and white pictures. Okay, for voter IDs and opaque boxes. Obi, the NDC claim demonstration is their constitutional mandate. But same NDC is not allowing the EC to also perform her own constitutional mandate of compiling a new credible voters register. I'll say hypocrisy and dishonesty at the highest level. George Kwating Ewo Adenta. Good evening, Obi. The NDC should stop the needless demonstrations against the EC because the EC won't change their position on the new voters register. If their reasons for resisting the new voters register are tenable, they should go to court and stop the demonstrations. The NDC's demeanor in this election year clearly shows that they are not ready for 2020. Please tell them to prepare and come to the table to defend their record while they were in government as against the NPP's record. Henry Osei Boateng Ewo Aseke in Takrade. Chairman Kojo Boateng.
Obi Mpacho with Master Chairman just a second. Unim George Kwating they are saying me better about no can say can this in Kwanka ya that use black and white photo ID. I'm saying if no ko hwe card no so. Ya black and white president go for Bresso no. Ono be introduce color or be change the color to black and white.
They call black and white mateme that say. Chairman Kojo Boateng. Obi show me into.
Mami di kenchia. Bronya yeshia na.
I think you share once.
You share once. Oh, okay. No, you look fresh. I say, you look fresh. And I didn't PhD so buy na me chain in PhD because no bronya be am hu no. But Obi, o three chain in PhD we deep bronya papa. O share me that say. It doesn't matter. So Obi wada Roman o so deep bronya na Obi so be da wase. Na ekira na mo a sebi e course wo Ghana mu ehun from afa no ho a ekira sa mpa bronya ye koyi nti se obi obo wa baso mpo se free no ye do twede mpon ase se e dia obi da obi
o she cordron blazer so ne blazer na ye cordron
o be so say the bronya wo ye ma no akoyi ama no papa nti obi abeda wase ne ye chewa tifo ne sabi wo mo ewu na ne ade nyina o mutie wo na Obi me nuani PSA kan bibi emra ese owura John Mahama kolonche technology bi so de jiska da de chia no pa me sori mbisa hu se na o de scan o de be ye de
omo de ye campaign
na campaign dear message or the call yes campaign. What you say?
On that platform, on the message kakra to you.
18 a policy no debate to Jano.
And more like
a policy. Na I am mid day. Say my catch say.
Yeah.
Say election when you timidity because papa no me buno. Na president will be din soon to yam fan any day enya form. But there be the policy be ban, you be digest this our policy. Into the mommy 2 minutes pe na me team free ho. Say and now Orajo Mahama catch and say the policy you say double track and another buy no betwam and the policy. Not just a free education. Sir, what you say, sir? Now one policy na di sir double track in the buy no. And you now we wo untiase. The challenge is the number of people like a good school. And the idea ni bia bekan. So said the nipa ni nyina do betumi akom. No man education ni binti. Wakoka double track. The policy itself nangasa gro want me ni hu komo. Free education no da bia ye catch nkrofo say oh maza o there whatever there no better say free education o dey up afa call elementary school e wasema free education nangasa no why na ju so obetwam but because one who say a sensitive ayinti no oboa pa di the number bi so double track a policy obi double track a policy licensal examination lances a policy it tells you say only bibia de magana for it is how no catch Ghana for there media mission Ghana for boy and say na do no kofa na de buy mo man into aso so we say a problem and another will fix the problem because you Rajo Muhammad de buy and no any policy what you say it is say you can we no nyina awie na say no be gran ho be catch am for say mo scan ko campaign is Ghana dey na de ko we a campaign sigani enema we na say o ka so be twa bi be twa lances mu dia obi I mean person make can be can make us say just minimum level of education e ko boss tram no ka tell me say o we SS kra na so wa ko nanim dodo o di ma JSS ni obetwam twamu me nya so yenye wo message ade beto abonti so obetwam enam si twamu so de obi o di ma JSS ni obetumi atwam o ka so obetwam de no de tie akire nothing he didn't say a word e de no kaka ho e de no so de be replace e de dey policy ni de me magana for say omu ni bibia man nti om de on de sasem no de buy na so ni policy bia na ka bi da me hu ye okoji nkrofo sika say omu enu ti obetu anamo na yan to abama no it has to be a policy that can convince Ghanaians we obi yanko yenim na unim asem a de beto ho awie ya ye di hu komo enne say obi me da me ka say me to bomb but the person me can say NDC niemu a omu ye nyina about electoral commission obi they started in 2018
on Asempa FM
ma betina akada sa agenda no olimpiasie wo mu bi enu ti na me raise upon ka jam say nya no kre wo first meeting wo elect wo executives the national executives the first agenda they say listen ye ma yisi nya adwuma bia wo krom hada that was the first agenda bibi anamo bia yisi betu no ye make sure say omu succeed ye tikroma every day from day one or run for some for year ni tape agenda bia by yisi and this if engine to muda yet ya koba ipack meet obi fro obi no one interrogate obi timi so todo kuna kwa kodi we yisi office yes ye manini na no dey about radio so I mean what kind of attitude and what kind of behavior na ye adwin say ye man institution ni nyadwuma obi hwe da bia de ya ne hama adwin say enkomo ye di enna ka ye di enkomo say registration ni de ye ni ho problem enne omu general secretary ekun ye kom ye no akom na woni fie nti so ndo akom ya ne ntanya me nwanwa otiase okom ye nyina be si ye enne okay fm o say saloto say
Ekosiisen On
obey new registration Jimensa so obey new registration na enkrofo a omo start ye omo ye the first procurement omo ho omo nim de no adenti na onfa contract ni mo no so de kwa koma Ghana for enu de on tiase ba bi ada na the person bisa NDC any already say don't ketia ne say one money STL for ewo covenant bi ana one more secret contract bi ana and one person ka kire yen say STL o metumi aye bibia mom ama battle na asesa na so omo no mu hold the data na kura wo ma so you say data no msam ne wo up to now data no mo fa my issue because me they be another mechanic say they are using it to get additional contract and one someone na mechanic microphone team say because of data no one 70 it's a first step say yeah procurement process there who be our boss who nim there na dey ba ye ne crying it is the first year for them to consider and already I say don't get here abeka ho asem na ye nkan kwachiri media me see your man institution yadwuma and mo me metu okrom ha 24 years said the bia sorry ni yetu na mo say ye ma institutions in yadwuma na yan politicking no ye mfanim de bia meta akire en kan kire yen say and na NDC ka kire say on the registration got the problem ni say ogidi say the way they be register no the centers no be ye say enema amore require no emoyen nanka ye ni hu nkomo but we the okinti a wasi an say registration kra me ma wonye na utumi ni de me ma wonye de say enye nkomo a ye di okrom ha Asempa and then one change positions from the beginning oh machines ni be bro ho identity na yakoto foforo and I used to be catch okrom ha say machines na egu ho no one wankasa enkrofo a sabe modi contract ma STL fo abe catch okrom ha say o machine no can never support any upgrade. It can never support any software bia baby akwa kodunu apem I had to say there Nokia so when you Nokia our system it do baby no software no had a certain level now you know na enye that is why Microsoft ebe say mo ene Nokia lost the market ye nyina ya tikroma ne enim say the best phones are the Nokia ene omo hifa Otiase. It's normal by free one no more on be kind no pe. San jump here. Oh, money wasting. Aden ye to na loro kwan. Yenko ye loro kwan ye kwa new registration. It is software na mudi hu komo no. Den na dey free mutrim. Na sa cost na ye kan. Wo koye limited registration. Enye whole registration. Ye can 6 years down the line. Today is even cheaper than your 6 years down the line. And I know that be amiga so mo management na no sebi ebeto wo mo kwan mu enya dia no munim it is a 6 years ni ene full 6 years down the line now yes argument na emfa wo ba bia ye wi so official recognition obi betena wo studio ha na metie mi se dan me re ho ye obi so be kaya me re fini pa akoka me bondi ni o say official recognition no say da me tiwa manim afui obi say me call me baby o na mayi babodjo se na obede na I should be recognize me who ye papa these are the people they are communicating to Ghanaians say yes say adwin na yentu anamobi wey without even knowing say facial recognition I can cry the tissues on your eyes and two some facial recognition I use to can obi omon kan show say say the second to support your biometric and yes sir
to support or thumb
yeah to support it and ne mo amoti ha obi mutu kwan minim ebi our first time I call Russia no but so be utai ko US no minim okọ ba ko mienu ne ye o oton ni we ni wi this time you do a ye hwe wani eso hwe camera no hwe no hu science a oseko technology ekonenim baby a yadu a sabi nkomo a wo mudie me pese mbisa nim PSA so ote ha 6 years down the line that's how phone we no use ana on kan kire and then iPhone so need the iPhone na say Otiase but anya hwe kra no current technology no use regardless aden na nko for 6 years there no na on fan ko support network ko na on fan adwuma oh and then na say de to aba ene ye de me pese mbisa nim PSA say sa da bia nkomo na o mudie no ni phone e kura no ade be chi amana upgrade from 1 to 2 no wa fa anya ko ana ototwene ye enti eno na oba ya na obe my technology analysis say oh eno an say where you chip na dia shim chip na mu kro kan oni say we certain number betumi afa and the number the phone bet me for 1,000 a year, but the chip ain't me for 1,000
on Asempa FM.
Oh no, you chip another shame now, but that is not the case. And now phone I'm obi say offer iPhone 4 say iPhone 5 and na say na utumi di bani utumi do facial credit bio phone me boa facial na di be very well 6 years down the line that is na the technology wasn't there. Steve Jobs started iPhone and iPad and iPad nyina mudi mani bie. So enya abri nyina no ye bedin komobi because ya targeting nipa bia ye pese bibia obeye bia ye mane nye ye wo krom hanti no enya nko anomo bi obetu bia no ye entiase ye nbu o mansa say yes institutions na enne da bia no ye sori ane yakwaba enne ke ye kan we so di kan ahun komoyi nka only the first people like abe from ke bia ka ECG
FM
they are the institution kena yanko bo district chief executive bidin yakobo president bidin o say but institution na wa we dey baby am dey be fa bia e masema media bi some na mo hwe nkane aso
no
o say eti
street light enye ECG ECG dey mo ye conduit just to take the money
mo just can but mo fix it
no
okay na mo jam ko ma district for ni bi
a statutory levy in ECG ye conduit GRA ba beje taxes e wo bail out and so
me say we are district for now mo dey show mo come mo sika
to energy ministry is supposed to give it to the districts to manage the street light
whatever it is. Let's assume say Ministry of Energy crown office it's an institution.
Yes
meboa
yes
under the energy who describing na their subsidiary under that ministry kwan a mo be fa so mo be fix na that is one area make ho say if we strengthen the institutions and komo bi wo honoma ye ni enkobo president bi din o ti ase ye ni kobo ebia DCE bidin because the institutions are working and then ye jatumu into a bar ye somu because of our political interest. Na me dey making nyina ne say registration e wo kroma obi a individual right o a political right it's the citizens right so omo ni mo ko bisa and some of us somu din dia omo say omo ye demonstration ni ade nyina individual no be decide say ma ko register na me to me ko register on to me force no ana me boa o so nkoto aba on to me force no so nkoto aba obi me boa etini nyina mu no wasema o kwa o se de o ye stakeholder na who stakeholder who try to push the citizens not to do it at the end of the day no interest now pursue no obey na be achieve it's an advice to them on pa mo fa na say almost so resist say bibi wo mu enye obi enye dia me that's why I believe the political actions and dem omu ye nyina no activism and omu ye meboa because ade no enye emfa so pamra emre we are believing that activism your friend say activism na ye ka ho asem ye me demonstration ade am criticize because ye bia to achieve the things that to be right o ti ase na ka mu ye nyina na ka mu gira de mu gira and say da yi si betu na numu tuo say
Asempa FM
ono dia wa wie ni procurement or catch Ghana for on can NDC ni MPP on can PP because I understand and say register your citizens right into your catch Ghana for say embrace to say ye koye new registration enya abato nko na ye de beye obetumi dia ye we obetumi dia ye we meboa into emre so Ghana for mo register NDC as a political party activist and sorry country Ghana for a believe NDC idealism NDC agenda NDC propaganda bibi omujidi wa NDC hono NDC enye said on a referendum no I'm challenging them said omutumi ye press conference e ka kire omkrofo say ye the referendum ne yenye den ye ba ko to no the same no na omuye no omunye the same thing for this registration. So we are honest, we are patriotic, we are good citizens of this country. Say registration na here for so be any so and this ni be among ko register. How can and then we will applaud them say ampa. Omu gina homa Ghana for ampa. And this are niema omu ye nyina no a political idea just to move their people. Because when the demonstration omu how much it cost them? Close to 1 million Ghana cedis. One who say our budget to be a company since I know.
Enra na be the
all the beto the copy beto ha.
But now NDC for ni be say.
Oh, I don't say fake. Now almost someone can dey fake. Alright, your Mahama. It is uncle for sika 1 CD ni 2 CD na mo jeje no. We no the back way. And almost list nipa 20,000. Omo ko e nya 10% crowd of it. It is a scare the mo mra my account. Account ba ne crofo.
Ah, my account ne nchire hwan.
Now let's get your sika. When you collect the public money for political activism, you have to account for it.
Public money no dey koyes how we.
Oh, no, Roger Mahama me kan chere baby onya scan the ma. It's a serious matter. Oh, Roger Mahama me kan chere baby onya sa 1 million the ma so mo fan ko organize ni pa no. Because boss
you know just a former president don't need sika so person oboa bibi obi.
When me see when ni salary cry for 4 years ah. Sa sika na otima wo mo so mo fan ko ye yi no. Enye easy. It's easy for 1 million.
1 million Ghana cedis. Former president.
Media owner.
Now 1 million Ghana cedis is coming.
Yes, come over John Mahama wahu. Matias. Says I tell that the young koyenim. Inti na omo mesu hia wo krom ha. Ma wo mesu hia ba kokra. Because you say NDC for sika gu omo bottom. Naka meni wo ma nke the be organize and crop for ourselves at this hour. Na koma ko register. Na koma no atum then you put your people together. Na some discover we nyina akoye we nyina awie. Ene e so Roger Mahama 1 million is no money. And I believe so. Because it's can be tie ho. So tiase.
Chama ye na si from mame.
Obi. Na ye koye nimu no. Me de yisi nkranhya me de ma o ma ne say. To me a omodi yes ade we kra no. FM. Aye Supreme Court na de ma o. Na me wan waso muntimi nka ho asem.
The constitution na de ma o.
O de twen meba. The reason why I'm called for Supreme Court bill, okay, 2012, they see Okromha. 2013, the verdict of Sir a pink sheet near Adenina. And someone Supreme Court can say, Ampa, ye register ye Okromha, problem, ewo. It's an more ye betu hono. Ye making sure say either we do a new register or we clean the register.
Okay.
These are the only two. Charlotte said then decided so be cleaning. Or cleaning, you know, one cleaning. People have their own challenges with it. And so the only way.
Sure, one cleaning.
Oh, now what can you register? Afarijan register the brain Okromha at the Supreme Court timer near to Tunano. You be say inipa in a register. Okay, I say the first time you real registration in May 2012. May 2012. All your exhibition in June. Or be catching and say well registered inipa be about 14 million. Ewo kroma. Time of course Supreme Court 2013. You be say a number of registration ya. Oh my 11 million
on Asempa FM.
Then they ask say where is the Obeka say opa oko November a day Obeka say now minor womu the thing was bloated into there are some of them they have to clean, some of them are already co-adjudication approve. I said that time say obi ba no say why double registration you delete it right away. Move to different idea. No makotna so maybe they court na court decide all those things they realize say ni nyina be kan mu ama odi ye that excuse e was Supreme Court and now ya bedu baby a ya see ya new one with the new technology obi wey I want to kwa any de he na NDC for ye nyina obi me bo ma no me DC no de omo ye nyina make che Ghana for say omo de dada wo enye demonstration bi a omo ye se bi omo pe Ghana for yi ana Ghana electoral system no omo pe ni ye no ene procurement a omo ye de koto new machines ene omo rep e procurement ni so enti ade no mu deceive Ghana force ade na mu twa contemporary Ghana force ade na mu dada Ghana force na media de me den say aban na nado ni na busuan ni MPP aban ayade demonstration nyina something ho hwe ye mo obi atu ye mfa oponkodu amuro obi a meboa omo ye ni na omo ko eba enye umura awudi so mu ye titrafo anka by this time kaba na anka matwe mani nkonti asiyeso but ye de ye nye sa nutina mu demonstration no enya presence biano.
Meda say, hi Obi, this question needs to be answered. The EC should come with the duration of the last is it BV machine and the company must be handled well, not costing. Okay. Sule Lembele, a message, no more type here, moon read it through, and who say BBI come and sana. When me a send button and our boy, good afternoon, Obi. Since the EC decided to adopt their diabolic plan to compile a new voters register, the EC's reasons and explanations are just unjustifiable, unacceptable, and moreover, figures in their own document in the public domain have been inconsistent, as the General Secretary of our great party demonstrated last week on your show. Obi, my question to you is, why is the EC not ready to engage with all stakeholders to debate their case with evidence and fact as proposed by their own advisory committee? Rather, the EC has chosen to go ahead and even set a tentative date of April to start with this plan. Ghana needs peace. Paul De Suso, or Worcester in Massachusetts, a member of the NDC there. Obi, the ordinary Ghanaian is already asking for a new and a credible voters register, so no amount of screaming, innuendos, and demonstration by the NDC and their few allies can derail this very important national exercise. Assalamu alaikum, Don Pino. Where he said, in fact, it's funny. What is this hypocrisy and dishonesty? 3 years in opposition, they have not prepared well as an alternative government. By acquiring a new biometric voters register is what will distract them. What have they been doing as a party since 2016? They should be thankful to President Akufo-Addo that today they can go on the demonstration without any casualty. Nana Ansa Obofo. Where he say, the NDC couldn't use crap to prepare soup. They have suspended their incomprehensible demonstrations against the new voters register. Anyway, they are mounting new light poles on the motorway. Pythagoras theorem. Since when? Ways. Also motorway. Also will see light poles. Also he is on the motorway just now. Pythagoras. No, I mean Tetema. Ben Ryan, my reporter call into your day or the report brain. Meaning, no. Pythagoras there on Namosi, I will see light post.
A magician, you know, wa command the light post.
Where say Obi, tell an PSA that the constitution that grants them the right to demonstrate freely, the same constitution grants the EC to compile the power to compile a new register. Hobson, Adoye, Nedie, no. Chairman Alote, Mpocho, Mamambro, any other business, but say, Obi, Ebenezer from Kwabenya Welder Junction. Let Chairman Boatin know that John Mahama won't be like President Nana-Addo and the NPP, that after getting power, he collapsed those that funded his party to power. Let's change the bar change come December 7th. Protozoa, office of the chief of staff, or say, Obi, an MPSA should credit your listeners with some modicum of respect. He should realize he's not talking to just members of the NDC. The reasons Charlotte Osei was removed is public. Okay, Protozoa, dear. Good afternoon, Obi. What is it at all in the old register that the NDC knows that we as a country don't know? Isn't NPP the majority party in Ghana? Assuming without admitting the NPP is the only political party supporting the new register, doesn't that conclude that majority of Ghanaians really want the register? NDC is just playing with the minds of Ghanaians. Special greetings to Amenfi East Deshia Kronkron, Engineer Edward Amon Aqua, Parkwesi Freeman, El Wasa Menfi East. Some point comes through with this one. Osi Obi, what weird facial recognition analysis is an PSA making? He should go back to the person who explained that to him to educate him well. He simply doesn't understand it. The shifting of the goalpost by the NDC in this voters register matter is too appalling. Chairman, Miteo.
Enyima, when the CIA headquarters, I know we are. Just their eye.
Yeah.
Yes.
Iris. Offer Iris. No?
Yeah. Nah,
but Obinso I confirm the light on the motorway is true. We free Madu. I don't know. Yeah. Story and then there will be a Russia alcohol there. I don't know, but Enra. Send me a night shot. In the Okwenro na jobe 8 p.m.
In Ghana the anything can happen.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
We are magicians. The Martin.
Oh, of course. In the say per result. In the once the result comes, we should be happy. Chairman.
Obi. Mamanka bibi kitikisi na mavaya end just within 5 minutes.
Asempa FM.
I'm concerned who platform me. I try there go back to my
old tips.
You there I talk about this Takoradi Cape Coast Accra Road. These two regions here, President Mahama in one of his statements in also there. So what woman more about a dual road?
Yeah, dual carriage on the major
carriage.
highways. No.
Mati the minister for roads.
Yeah.
The current minister for roads. Ono say obey
dual carriage. Yes.
Yeah, engineering design. I think that apart from the indisciplined drivers, road engineering
Ekosiisen On Asempa
FM. Maybe Wawa is not the best. Nah, it has to take a government that way power to construct bypasses.
Asempa FM.
Anima, Tama President Kufo or reconstruction of the Cape Coast Accra Road. There were places like Brewa, Mankesim na wapede wire bypass. Na aya sometimes the inability to engage the people in such areas. Na aya na ye transfer and take certain decisions into normal bani there. Wabaka chawo there said the bypass for her yantomo. Again, bypass sunya ba pe se mushe the gang of 4 oye from Machimota for Amasamai zika for offend
Ekosiisen
let me say Zawam. And when they're bypassing work constructing their new houses. It's also an act of indiscipline. And then the reliction of duty from our road supervisors, the highways and then urban roads. But if you keep Coast Road now, obi you would do too.
Oh.
Yeah. Mo osi ya apo. Wednesday. Was it one sports program bands, you know them.
Yeah.
I don't want to mention the car number. Basi. Hey, by force. Then you ask yourself, you ya bodama no ya basi. By force, they there ramp po another vehicle the speed or small car, you are overtaking that small car. And push the car in the park habim. But I think that GPRTU and progressive transport there is the need to engage their drivers as well as
the various transport companies.
Please, there or the speed corner was and they are all Takoradi vehicles. And what Cape Coast to Accra, Yanko for war country, and then 1 hour Bacano or 4 drivers, 1 hour Pedu Junction. Since you are Poyenye Biwo Sudu Park in Chaho, and everybody would love to be in those vehicles. And I will encourage people from Cape Coast, the moon go get Gina, total bypass 101 for 4, Takoradi cars now, sprinters now walk up by heart speed. we have stations who will regulate one drivers. Look, I go Cape Coast Ford station. You won't be for what drive Ford. What's about crowd walk? What driving is the best? Yeah, the movie Ekosina aya wofita kwade. Ebin musufi Kumasi wofa Asempa so. No, what's the best? I don't know whether there's a competition among them. Now, say extra sprinters, therefore, they don't care whether vehicle be both VH or rubber. A vehicle the other side.
Passengers, no so tima you.
Oh, Niger passengers, I was the video. No worry, I did wafen then. Kunkum bagi and the way no man say, a bit po wada mobile in there, we are so free bima, will be someone there in the house we hear. Yeah. Say a driver, a experienced driver, should don't pass it junction.
And curves say what will be overtaking.
Apart from the curves, the road has been constructed in such a way there. Say a driver, you if there you are an experienced driver because every driver be a trust now. Yeah. Forgetting their car now because all driving bonyo yen car no tumuku bonyi. But that stretching enwa omanu da zo kokokodo kaka or a sharp curve enwa. Yeah. The other side from Commander Junction to Dompassing or a sharp curve. But from Dompassing to Commander Junction or a sharp curve. Until more confidence there motumune ma overtake the same things who were then adawu kwa no chekun just crossing the bridge ebunde kasi tayo overtaking wo the same road design so inye senfi dominance na ereba portina emmo mudu kaka the same thing no na mbizende abadinti na dem nyame OC.
And those are sports and so accidents. Potting on those accidents.
Maybe I was this one. Potting dominance. Ewa, na potting craponu inye sen from Ochaku Junction. I know Ochaku is sen na rebom mudu Mustafa Plus area. The be accidents because drivers trust one there they can overtake. That is the design. Until me better road minister Mamriki Kenyinala. Many Kwamnadan can work Peace FM. We did talk about it. Yenim. And the young road designs now why you war the highway from because it's going to be a transnational highway. Yeah. From Togo, Nigeria, and then Cote d'Ivoire.
But why don't we love to solve problems? Because the road design no contribute to killing people.
Since what I've seen in the road edges in Wogudu Kota, but it doesn't straight look. One of the best road network in Ghana is from Kintampo to Tamale.
Asempa FM.
It's the Chideda Nanda. It's wenyim. Edu ko Alasan Krom Sawaba. Ninyin ewu kwanin straight to Tamale. And as we go good be pay. Why can't you do same? And you know them road in a Ghanaian company in OC.
Topography in Makwana. Cape Coast
why not? Why not? And I'm get there. Why not? So when there's the need for a bypass, do the bypass.
Now I am for tam. They won't fuck one them for.
I'm get there. Say the money here for do the biala. Then we shouldn't blame the indisciplined driver.
Asempa FM.
On the number we shouldn't blame them because yes. 60% come from these drivers. But here also in road engineering. Let us engage one Sabita fracture error from one chroma. We both left and right. This is from Cape Coast. Edu Egwase, your Rams. A driver fit Egwase, a Bodu Briwa, your Rams. If you Briwa to Anumabo, your Rams. From Anumabo in chair. Eja number 1, number 2 area ho. Yenya ramp for so many years accidents ho. Nancy na da we go kukuma farmer. Oh. Into Wama ramps 4 no abo ho. Eko abanzi ramps. Eko mamu krum kromanti ramps. If you kromanta
I can't to Cape Coast
ramps.
And ramps more than
Enyima
1,000.
Enyima sisi mu hotel nenyim ho.
Yeah.
when it gets to Saturday and Sundays, you have hundreds of revelers at Wobogwer. From Praso, and then he might to Cape Coast. Speeder.
Ah, Kwanonyana.
Oh, this is wire.
Oh, wire.
Oh, why be so beautiful? Why you crowd? Oh, why you call? Oh, you call. So beautiful. I must say there. Why?
Oh, okay.
So beautiful. What we the sister will do Bremen walk.
Oh, okay.
To Kakum. Nefi another contractor should be here from that side the Kapim. Human Plus. Okay. Now another contractor should do Praso.
What they do Praso.
And see, in fact, the road is being done. As he hear you,
and I walk with speeder.
Buta. And see, Amala, Mr. Demi, Pedem, Monsieur, Urban Rose Funa.
Not why your arms,
no, yeah. Go keep students at Wofi tertiary university.
Yeah.
Kevas in at the CCTU. What buying their numbers? Wobogwera. No, fifu. Them be someone there. Yeah. Chama do na one man there because Government has issue one man.
Because you are approaching a town. So why the speed?
No, but at the speed you put in the dumpy jina car kwa wash a car. Nefi what the gravels. Nasia young boy ofi igwe efutu. What kunu emu there why gravels. I don't know whether he's an experienced driver. Yeah, and then gravels no do. Oko tree break na car ne sama sorti. Well,
oh,
was it just last week goes
just like that.
Just like that. Then actually trotro sprinter oven.
Yeah.
No one at top speed. With someone there. And see, this is my worry.
Mate.
Mama boss are dying there.
I found Brony Baby.
No, just 2 minutes.
In a minute.
And the boss are dying there. To them, Mama can say, Electoral Commission for the Odu the Mimbria. Now, I then imum. Bibi am for one so mukopu the other side waka there asam no wate the wonya we si do there we be restriction but you see we need transparency and transparency can build trust until you say Jean Mensa there the money corporate character na George wo ayi mon transfer from ba yisi yeah. Obenyanzafu su wotunufu. Obenyanzafu wotunufu na wanka na asam. Nti wonya wo hyase de wo kan wa asama. Na there's a question mark. Nti oma somdwemra. Na asasi du yewe ebinum pia somdwe, ebinum pia basabasa. Ebinum ni ye manche yi nyedam. Obi ni ye manche yi nti na ma ye nya keje di asofu pia wotun wo hyenkom. Nemo say why you're very transparent. Woma political parties, one IT experts, we invite one. Wotumu ye PowerPoint demonstrations. What should we most at the time?
So no, what's why?
Oh, 1 year.
Oh, my the NDC boycotted
on Asempa FM.
They boycotted based on reasons almost.
I know what kind this been enemy you much.
There is a statement from the Ghana Police Service. After the Wabo Police Fubi 2 Mankesim. The Inspector General of Police has announced the reward of 10,000 Ghana cedis to any person who gives credible information leading to the arrest of suspected armed robbers who shot and killed one police officer and wounded 2 others in the early hours of Wednesday at Mankesim in the Central Region. All the officers are stationed at the Mankesim Divisional Police Headquarters. The incident occurred at about 0200 hours when a police patrol team responded to a distress call from the Zen filling station at Mankesim, and upon arrival, the robbers opened fire, injuring 2 police officers in the process. However, at about 4:30 hours of the same day, the body of the deceased police officer, who was not on duty and was in civil clothing, was found with gunshot wounds at a distance of about 200 meters away from the robbery scene. Investigation is ongoing to establish the fact of the event leading to the death under injury. Into 10,000 Ghana cedis. Oh, man, Kisimna Utia 10,000 can 100 million. Into any information about police.
I condemn the attack on our police personnel because Ghana police, they are the image, the protective image of our country.
Yeah.
The more it is not the best. But let me commend the regional police commander, the central regional police commander, and then the regional security committee. They've been able to minimize robbery on the Cape Coast Accra Road.
Dema.
Yes, Papa. This time, every point he moved just about
police barrier
200 meters away. You see police barrier.
Okay.
And they are very serious. Let me commend them. And the on discourage one. Nemo when you are pinching me and 50 months. People, when immediately you are recruited into the police service, you know the sacrifice. But yes, because they are doing well, they will protect here so as travelers.
And him, my
Ekosiisen On Asempa me we en kakra bi wo register ho na me fa na account aso obi mebo organizers are organize demonstration and record so kuma se na abaso papa yankopon enkoso ama won ni medie the program ne very very successful, very very successful. I know na bonza ma ye nuanom let my vote count alliance wo dim council akwa press conference e just say what think say asem na ye gina so ye demonstration no aba wom nyansa wom no kware wom senkayisi betie Ghana fo binuma anka nipa zu tie wo yandisi fo because o hwe programs awa ye nyina afutu a NDC de ma no eno pepepe nesi wo be kai say okoye limited registration 2019 wo be kai also be register mo fra na about 300 me boy ye be kai say da bi number no be so a chensa anya ye kran be about 1.2 na say register on per statistics aye cry almost so they are 700 every year no register the same number na NDC at the man 1.2 papa so pa homa so enya na numja wo
Asempa
ni ye dinti because ye ka Ghana democracy I enjoy ne ya NDC edi makotin papa young baby it ka yam pese bese wo because na be koso ni ya hwe na de oye ne bi beba wo se due ba wo ni no wo muso wo tuase Missy mame Charlotte say why you bid da ana mame Jimensen ya is abre no to no for nti onka is afutu no de ma ni bi onka is afutu ni bi na ya kan say ya nanka next week be ba so ma ye twen kakra ya de mre kakra bi na beto so nti ye ntwa mu ye e beto aso biom na mum ye ne panyifu bi hia ni ahwe adwompo no animuko obi ebio se wunya civil society organizations coalition we are about 46 organizations 6 strong political parties and the kasa yo into a Ghana for the kasa into a this in kwasem a Ghana into one hwe niam bi ye
Ekosiisen
On niam bi ye obi me the FX committee ni be wi what's what you doing adwuma abadwuma bo am what me adwuma ben
I'm be manage forex flows
obi we are sure say no near there over here now so ma hwehwe mu na de ko de ma ne ba form no mo ne
no that's encounter terms of reference
those are yeah enti no be anything
e dey ade no
forex flows no be anything obeka ko se obi abeka ho ama yana mpacho bua me so say adwuman enti wutia fotu a owura kwame pianim ya kokra de bai ena ni owura Ishmael Yamson de abana esesa ka ban ni tie no mum
FM
won hwe ni flow na eden e flow say kwa bonta na say flow say eba fie just niam ankoye Dr. Baumia anka yi de na yinim say e wona bobo anope enche akura no be ka kire yin say 100 days achievement no ba ko ne say watimi arrest watimi achire dollar no the handcuff agu nsa ah no show wura IGP anim not what in so the suffering na man so anka hwe Ekosiisen On Asempa FM nje ya dan na fe the suffering na fe ni say ama dollar igwan a yentimi nya ho hwe na ka president Akufo-Addo onim ni enti o onim ni enti a omman yesika hoden enyi nyina so na hihim ntinke hia committee because 2016 otuti na nensama na wo say Ghana sorry oh. Sorry obi na oka semi fa Ghana sia hampo me da sia aba oh abefum o say current depreciation of the cedi is because of bad leadership nanado in 2016 emunsem edepa na nyokani the performance of the cedi against major trading currencies oh sorry maybe in American year ne tweet obi abezo ho no betime nya www.pulse.com.gh na nyokani the performance of the cedi against major trading currencies was a major campaign issue with both the MPP and NDC trying to topple the order with claims for and against the performance of the cedi. The cedi traded at 3.23. There's a 3 cedis 23 pesos to $1 in January, but traded at 4.32 to the dollar as of the end of 2015 June. Now, known as President Akufo-Addo said the cedi was 4.92 pounds sterling. That's £1. January, but reached 6.9. Nanado in a tweet on May 4th, 2016 said the current depreciation of the Ghana cedi against the dollar is because of bad leadership. We should not be where we are to buy the dollar for 3.72. Vote for change. Change now. To the solution to dollar ne ekeka ko 6 cedis. Ama ne gwadi nyina ye basa. Ama ho kire abagana so no. Na Akufo-Addo suggesting say yen vote for change. Yanse san kukurai, sorry, hey, old man. Nanado. Ni no baby papa ntra no home. Because Ghana nimre. Obi, Ghana ye nimre. Enfia biesani obi nkane edum e was street so and so da biada yetua once I mean wedding sanko weda say as a say nipa bi to sana monyi Ghana consumers ye ni obi okasaman waje miska so be so kane was street so man ti miska wo ho won provide the services ne ye enti danga na mon na se Ghana for yetu as a say obi di energy ministry court. As so what the ensika ma en tisa de mprempren yara won koye adenta won krofo na anu ho obi aka say na nu yen na nsema bie na ne ka ho asem footbridge and a street light a won so we di mirika be so be na otwa bien won adu na potholes mototo chama say dan me kan bi kire o inti Ghana obi den pa na down so e wo yen capital nkran dan pa na one kran ha yeah, because when man kran a unique city amongst all yes cities major cities no obi enya ni wu enya ferry enfia bi esani o me say da biara da portals wansem me da soka mon fitire ha ya bi da fit tete kwashi kopem friend Atomic Junction on say overpass obi what the nadi bi share pillars no and Ekosiisen On Asempa FM Atomic den society ya obi we am special Race Junction awuri rema ko race port obi da ho ke ka ko be mfia bi esani se nyame anya wadom na wotomu a obi nti road minister me pa no cho wada ana why then into obi say wonya kwan fofora enti ne etutu no so wontime ntetare ma ne nye ya na eyi ne ebegina so ato aba no eyi ne eba begina so ahwa omodembo na nsani a ya to aba tia o Enya kweti kwa obefa so de win election and enye djuma.
Any PSA matter. Medase.
Medase.
Chairman Kojo Boateng. Mame fa won
na ye be wi. No running PSA na about 2 na any PSA 8 years not in fa. And I end this non kan ho. Aya na me read to me ho sa me ni sia do ye say ya. Na me say na ni PSA 8 years I Urajo Mahama be di akonya and then this be di akonya. Na me say na not e kuapem London. Not e kuapem London. Oh, do beti ma bam. So bam ma me dem fam ho. O ti ase. Otra krom ha. Otra krom ha. Otra krom ha. Oye o book o green book mu. Oye o loro kwan o green book mu. Up to now ntimi defend it. O loro kwan ya oye o green book mu nyina ye bisa o ebesi nde. O be kan loro kwan asem. Me de na ma niwu kura asem mutimi sori kan loro kwan asem okrom ha. So utimi ya loro kwan less than 2 years. Asphalt. Ema ni tutu. O be kan loro kwan asem ma ka. E bi ya se obi antu ho anamo.
Enfa de kofori dua de.
Mia mi kro mu de. Na obi asphalt ni tintin be say. And this asphalt pen on me who is o measure.
Anase sha.
Esun papa.
Na
oye na tutu I say na adani manhole. Hey, from executive at ho. From constituency for asphalt wa ha na kese chen eya bata. Me say dia tutu na eche manhole. O tia e ka lori kwan asem. You see, any maybe wo ne yeye na se we mu oman yi na nyame adom Ghana baby aye wo aye ko ene da bia asem American ne se me se na nado a wada kra no o che NDC for aban no se ogina ho.
Hey,
I'm telling you.
Ekosiisen On Asempa.
Ene ma hu okrom e na ye ken o ka lori kwan na hwe se de even Accra na wo tie aburi unim de ekoso won kran tu de jai ene famantemu hwe say again na ekoso now who the 8 years over compare for 3 years obi me sa forest asema ye free ho no man na ba bia me nua di bewie except abanya onim de eno tu sa na mo o ti ase obekasa to say de onim de eno obekasa to say de okasa yi Debi wasam what buy our own di me say what buy our own di and obekasa said okasa ya dia obeka ya ene oh masa jade o ye ne nemo jade o mo no rajo Muhammad kra wo bom pa ye say onsamra anamo obetu okrom ha for 8 years your dollar depreciated more than 3,000%. What to Kroma? I'm telling you. I'm telling you. 3,000%. Obi numbers of I'm right.
3,000%.
And no crampo and no campaign is a to Abama.
On Asempa FM.
Obi. You see, I told the beer na real ho. I am a yummy. Say sometimes NDC for no new PS or no yacha post in where nibi. It is God audacity to come and can the man and was oracle. Munko for Ras a tap and Mumetrasi. Munko for a rob on a boa manu metrasi. Nay, who said the Umbua mino a fire? Oh, what's another Nanako for the Cossetti committee to look at the forest? Yes, sir. Obi say, Opa, go and look at a Maya Umutu and a Mopa. That be a sorry, for America, the strongest economy in the world. Currency and they see a DB in 2011. In 2011, Ora John Mahama, your friend say Obama in America, he set up a committee to look two senior senators to make sure say they will look at the economy. Meanwhile, 200 years in democracy. Otiase it is a war and then another say yanshe kwaya ye faso a dollar said ye trading okrom ha said ye ne ye timu and then the bia maker oh jaisa na okasa mankasa don't do that emwa is asema maker ye twitwi dia it is good ɛsɛ sɛ bi economy no ɛna ɛyɛ wo desi wo say na do Nyankopɔn ma ni nyansa so on proud banim for no mo solve that problem o ti ase because obi adie we ayɛken ɛyɛ tete yɛte krom a ɛna na me ne chamalote na me kan bibi ye major problem in our currency traders wo krom a the forest bureaus the bia they make can say ye wo tumi bia majority of the forest bureaus must close down o ti ase can say the majority of them must close down and it is up to these particular committees to give a certain recommendation. And then you can't find imports at Bessim. The beer they make can say so far near mommy and imports can't be, but Obi, a better so bear and nine. Men make a show because offer the dickens offer currency traders. Export of the currency, Sika telcos, as a sour chroma, at the quadruple, and you know be the import on your above chroma. Huh? Now. What share your borrowing sir your borrow government a car mumu jatu ho aban etua Ekosiisen and now we don't pon kroma betre bi ka chibishro so wo sisa di nukura na de sisa NDC for interest rate nko a ye tua e wo mu loans ho a obi e no kura chichire oman mutumi betena ha beka bi e na aban aboro e na aban aboro me wa borrowings ni bi wo kura na e sa de kotua ka na bi borrowing to pay Oti ase obi iti se eniema no se to de bi no mo ntiase a omumra ne enkyere wo me de minim se me say even in Nanado sleep he's smarter than John Mahama. Oti ase na da bia no nyame a odi ni ba ye ene ba bia ye free ba ene free education aba ene napko aba ene anamo a otu ama ene Ghana for dachi obi yanka so my problem ni nyina be solve we o but said dachi kwala e badachi boomers baby boomers e wo ni da so say ye betu na mo bia magana ye ya enu ti nene na nado wabobo ni shirt etu sa na mo no eni da so ho every benchmark be bio to akwamu bia international community so bi aka say ampa anamo a otu ene wo hwe Akromfi Juice factory kakra na omu jira oka chen so enya no kre no bit say ofa okofo bit say Ekoffi okofo bit say your friend say o mo MP no free hoyi mo MP no free no regional minister to me be ka kire yen say your friend say oho sa juice na yen no your friend say Aquinas to me be ka kire yen say oho Jews no mu ye no omu import no mo deba. Now I wish Ghanaians, the citizen in that area will punish himself, won't pay development in this our area. I jai dia o ye no na emo na na o tu sama o kan ye nyina ti o to opo me challenge o ti ase opo me challenge okotena me so okotena atinka TV I mention it. Say na oti wo na wa ba so na ye okoye sugar factory okoto one bag of kaneshi okoto one bag of kaneshi di koye test okura say yen ka to say we sugar factory na wo ene other processing na obia anitua na the private sector grower or mine so a grow. You better want to say on coso no on share private sector nin crime because baby obeko bia no my bia no tumpon a ya ban na asset adwuma a private sector and na ban na hoodin a de be show mun crime say o ti ase a ban crime so de be mom a ban inputs so de be mom environment obe create amasa adwuma no etumpon no e na ma obi enso den etumi establish no man agina yi enti sa nimdie na munni no momra ne enkyere mo na mo de metro position for 40 years that time na ebia na minu akitoya otie na wadi be 96
chairman Kojo Boateng ne yete ne nka no New Dwabe North constituency chairman of the NPP, Bernard MPSC, a member of the NDC National Communications Team, Chairman Alote Jacobs, former Central Regional Chairman NDC, now a social commentator, but still with strong leanings to the NDC. We need your say, Bonsu. Tiawe Mame.